I am set up. I am just needing to double check something before I start. Just very quickly, shouldn't take too long, I hope. We shall find out. Cool. Don't you just love when things are slow? Hey, how are you? I'm pretty sure that's all I needed to check. One last Twitter thing. Yeah, Twitter. Twitter's Twitter. Yep. There's a chance I might be getting a call at some point during the stream, in which case I'll just mute the mic and yeah. It's 2:06 p.m. I would have streamed early. I know I start this every time, but I would have started streaming earlier, except there was one tiny itty bitty hiccup. I went to make myself a coffee, and there was no milk. No, there was milk. I tasted it, and it was sour. So I threw it out, and then I ended up checking my email, and I had a couple of emails that I had to. Konbanwa. That is correct. I mean, konnichiwa is still fair, but konbanwa is good as well. Anyway, so I had to. When is it going to be made? Well, for one thing, I need to crack the 30. I need to also do Mphal, Brian, and a few others first. You know, the people that have been there first. You know, it's kind of fair that I work on those too. Abso-frickin-lutely. Do not mention anything about the politics whatsoever, even if the election results come up. Nothing about it. But yeah, anyway, so the milk was sour. I ended up, replying to emails and just a few things, and yeah, so I just ended up being a tiny little bit busier than I expected. I'm expecting potentially a call at some point today. Might be after stream, might be during stream, I don't know, but either way I'll have to mute the mic. Probably put up the BRB screen, which I have updated, by the way. It's all good. I'm gonna start by working a tiny bit on Coffee Goddess, because she's not quite, yeah. I just need to do a line here, a nice line. And as you can see, her nails aren't quite done. But yeah. So anyway, the thing that's changed in this picture since last time you might have looked is I actually got rid of her arm pointing out here, because I realised that it probably just looks a little bit weird and it probably doesn't really work. So now her arm is technically tucked in behind here, so yeah. Anyway, wow, my computer really wants to open up random things, doesn't it? But it won't let it because I have a great thing. Oh, I just realised I haven't actually put up the thing in Discord yet. Oopsie daisy, I got distracted. Thanks. Absolutely no freaking politics from that's from any country, not necessarily just the US. Just keep it nice, keep it simple. Let's just, be happy. Let's just be happy today. We need happy right now, so I would appreciate that very, very much. Please. Anyway, so I'm just going to tidy up this. Absolutely. Don't think of it as an attack or anything like that, or, me wanting to silence your speech or anything like that. No. There are just a lot of, there's a lot of people that, yeah. I don't know why you would want to do that. Yep, golden earring. Yeah, I could just do a quick line in Illustrator. It won't take too much. I might do that actually. I mean, I did that with my my girl the other day. Not my girl. No, yes, my girl the other day. I'm just going to open up Coffee Goddess Sip and then copy and paste a line. Yeah, I basically just need to add one line to it. Yeah, not preferably. Okay, so anyway, this is just so I can make it look a bit tidier. Alright, so I need to zoom out. That's one thing. Zoom out. Go to the Illustrator screen and just do a line, or make a line thicker. I can do that. Because she does actually have a strap that I kind of accidentally hid. It was not my intention, I just kind of forgot. Well, bear in mind, I've only drawn this character a handful of times, so yes, I forget things. Okay, so strap is probably this. So I just need to make this one thicker. And there we go. And now edit, copy, edit, paste. Let's see if it does it properly. Place this file. It's a single line. It's a tiny little bit longer than I would have liked. It's like this. So yeah. Where did I want this line to be? How was it in here? Yes, it's about that. Photoshop. It needs to be a little bit longer. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Okay, so now I can switch back to Illustrator. Now you can see that one line sticking out like a sore thumb. Alright, so now what I do is... Yeah. Hey Darkole, welcome to the stream. Same rule as yesterday. We are being, being very courteous. We are not talking about any sort of politics thing. We are keeping it happy and simple today. And hopefully that does not mean I want to silence you or anything like that. It just means that I want anyone to come here and not feel worried about having their opinions, attacked or anything. We're all friendly here. I've never animated for Planet Dolan, no. I've drawn for Planet Dolan, but I've never animated. English and Spanish, cool. I'm not bilingual, but I do know a tiny bit of Japanese, but not enough to call it native by any way, shape, or form. So anyway, this is going to join this. And, yep, merge layers. Actually, no, what I need to do is undo merge layers. I need to make sure that this one is actually fully up. Otherwise, it's not going to work. Anyway, again, merge layers. And now I can play with the opacity again, see? And now I have my line for where her thing is. Alright, now I can do this. I can't remember what the opacity was, but I can do this now. It's fine. Alright. So now I have her sleeve. That is good. Well, where her sleeve is supposed to be. Inverse. This was like the only real thing I still had to add to. But yeah, everything else is fine. Beep! And hiccups, because apparently I hiccup. Anyway, so about today, no, Dolan is not here. He is currently at work doing his Dolan thing, so yeah, you're not going to hear anything from Dolan today. I wonder why it's not working properly. Let me just... Alright, so this and this. Inverse. Alright. Now we try it again. Nah, see, a few people are learning Japanese. This makes me so happy. I personally love Japanese, but hey, it's not for everyone. Japanese makes me happy. You know what? I'm just going to colour this whole thing in. It just seems to want to disobey me right now, so I'm just going to colour this whole thing in, and then I'm going to do this, and hopefully this works. Alright, so this and this need to be this colour. It's so funny how I can't even interpret my own drawings sometimes. But no, yep, now we're all good. We finally got the sleeves separate and everything else is all good. There we go. There we go. We got this now. Cool. Hey, how are you? I did still technically, do what I said. I did start stream a tiny bit earlier. Not as early as I would have liked because, hey, things happen. But no, we are here right now and yeah, we are doing this. I will be working in Illustrator a little bit later, of course. I just want to do a tiny bit of stuff in Photoshop. So, Nihongo daisuki desu. I've lost count of how many times I've answered the mute question, because Dolan saw me as a very expressive person and he thought that my character would be perfect to, you know, be the character that doesn't actually talk much. That's all there really is to it. Besides the inner reason of I got heavily teased when I voiced one time and Dolan vowed never for me to voice again. So yeah, that thing. That happened. That's cool. You don't have to, you know, live on the server or anything like that. I did, but it was kind of hard to make out what the words were. That's all. A light translation would be nice. Hey, look, I'm terrible with writing words on paper as well. That's why a lot of people opt to just go straight. That's why a lot of people opt to just type on the keyboard. Okay, fair enough. I gotta rename this lines or I'm gonna get confused about what this layer is. The main reason why I want to get this finished as soon as possible is because I've already got 2 pictures of Laurie B and I want to get another picture of Coffee Goddess. They're both pretty similar as well because you've got full bodies and then you've got like not even mid body, like bust, pretty much just a little bit below the bust. Like I said, I wasn't really too sure what was going on because the writing was very small. Maybe it was just my computer, but oi. The drawings were cute though, I can tell you that much. I definitely thought the drawings were cute. I just wasn't entirely sure what was going on. Alright. Lines so I don't get confused. And there we go. So anyway, my plans for today are to just work on art. I mean, I've called it Art Jump, which means that I will be, you know, jumping around doing different pictures, hopefully. Bit of commissions, bit of personal stuff. Chatting, having some fun. Not talking about the election if we can help it, because I know that there are a lot of people that are very sensitive about it. So we're going to keep this a safe place where, you know, you can talk about whatever the heck you want except for politics. Talk about your favorite games, your favorite TV shows. Just have fun. That is all I want today. I want people to have fun. And I keep on messing this up. Wolf lines, am I right? It's kind of funny how, you know, depending on what stage I'm up to in art, it's either my favorite or my least favorite part. I'd like to say I enjoy all aspects, every single, you know, the same amount every time. But no, sometimes I love coloring, other times line art is just therapeutic, provided that, you know, I've made a clean enough sketch and I don't have to reinterpret anything. Because hey, I will tell you, I've done some pretty messy sketches where I've had to reinterpret a lot of lines and I'm like, oh my god. Like there was a picture of Gooby I did a while ago, Gooby in a fishbowl where she's waving. I had to fix up that face quite a bit because that face was so messy in the sketch. I think it's because I kept on I rubbed it out a few times. So for the time being, I'm going to colour this cup green. I will change it. I will let you guys vote on the cup colour, like what we did with Goobies. But for now, I'm going to make... I can change it. I'm going to make it green. Coffee Goddess probably wouldn't be as into green as I am, but yeah. Just saying. I'm just going to make the cup green for now. We will vote on a colour later if you guys are cool with that. Because I kind of like having stream vote and, you know, come up with ideas. Because heck, I never would have come up with that really nice blue hue for that coffee goob one. Ah. And people are like, make the cup green. I probably will, but for now I am making it... Oh, I'm getting cold. I just need to mute myself for a minute. Yeah, the BRB screen was a lie. I just kind of had to keep my cool during the phone call, but it's all good. Sorry about that. Yeah, just arranging a potential job interview, that's all. Basically, a job interview. Anyway, I was going to colour the cup and then I got distracted. But no, I'm still very much here and still very much happy to stream. I won't need to get another coffee in a while. As I said, I was going to be here earlier, but when I went to make myself a coffee, the milk was sour. So, hey, studio, how are you? I hope you are going well. I am going to be art jumping today, going between bits and pieces, commissions, personal art, and all that. And obviously, I just coloured outside the lines because oops. Anyway, I wanted a green colour, and for some reason it didn't save because oof. I'm going to pick like this sort of colour. Anyway, inverse. I'm going to take this off because it's a tiny little bit warm right now. Actually, I'll take this off, but I'll put my blanket on. Cool. Brian! Oh my god, how are you, buddy? I am good. I'm just putting myself in my blanket. Yeah. Yeah, no, totally. We're not going to talk about that here. No opinions, no nothing. Just so, you know, nobody gets upset. Okay, hey, nothing wrong with that. I don't want to, you know, make it anyone uncomfortable or anything, but I've never, you know, been confused. I don't want to make anyone, you know, hate me or anything like that, but I've never been confused about my sexuality or anything or who I am. I just girl, straight, but I totally get it. Why isn't this working? Oh, because why are you still on white? I changed it to green. What is wrong with you? Okay. That was weird. Anyway, so I'm good to chat. We are here. I'm just going to give it this neutral-ish green colour for now. I might change it later. As I said, we will vote. I think it's probably better if I actually just colour the inside. And then I colour the outside afterwards. It's cool. It's probably easier this way. How have I been? Look, I've had my ups and downs, but look, I'll be alright. I'll be alright. Just making sure it's in the right lines. Yep. I would really like to open up, you know, commissions soon, but I still technically have a few I need to catch up on, so yeah. The last thing I want to do is open up commissions when I'm still not quite ready. Soon though, soon. I want to say in 2 weeks I'll be happy to open up commissions more. And yeah, but still, because I'll hopefully have caught up on a few. So yep, just a neutral-ish green cup. I might have to change, I will change that. Hey, it's totally fun. Art is hard. I love your name. Yeah. Anyway, just arting. I'll be art jumping today, doing bits and pieces, and that's totally cool. But yes, absolutely no mention of politics because let's just keep things nice and happy here. I'm sorry to hear that you've had a stressful time, Brian. I hope that, you know, things get better because, hey, Coffee Goddess is an OC. She's my OC. I came up with her. You need a new sketchbook. Hey, that's totally valid. I just use my iPad now. I don't know whether I would call that... No, I don't think that's terrible. It's just how I draw now. I use my iPad. I still sketch though. I don't like go straight into like paintbrushes or anything like that. I still sketch normally with a really nice pencil tool. Yeah. So yeah, anyway, I'm just doing lines at the moment or colouring in. You know about Danganronpa? Junko's my babe. I'm joking, but I do love Junko. I know that she's not the best character, but I still love her. Don't attack. No, you can feel free to attack Junko, but just be aware that she's my favourite. Tenor, how are you? Looks like we're getting a few people in today, and I am all for it. I would have started streaming earlier, except I realised that the milk was bad, and I had to answer some emails. And just then I you know, was just getting a job interview time, so it's all good. We're all good. I'm just, yeah, just doing my thing. And my thing is art and chatting to you guys, because yes. Alright, so yeah, art is hard. Again, I love your name. I totally get that. You know, I go from art is easy to, oh my god, art is crazily hard. It's insane. I'm definitely all sorts. I'm never one way or the other. I definitely struggle. I'm definitely both. Ooh, good luck with the surgery, whatever it is. Heck, I had surgery recently. Although it was not as anywhere near as bad as some other surgeries out there, I was freaking scared. Yeah. Not gonna lie, it's very scary when it's your first time. And this was my first time, so oof, I was a mess. But Dolan was very sweet, so I appreciate that. Yeah. He kind of made some jokes that put my mind at ease. You know, it was nice. Yeah. So anyway, chatting, not talking about any type of politic thing whatsoever. Oh, Brian, you'll be happy to know that Dolan and I we haven't watched it since. We're kind of in the middle of Star Trek. We're really into it, but we watched the first episode of Violet Evergarden. We don't know what we think of it so far because it seems like there's a lot that's going to happen, and oof. But the art itself is really pretty. But yeah, we're not too sure if we're going to continue watching it or not. We're started. We've watched one episode, so no spoilers, sir. Please. We've started it though. I remember that was one of your recommendations. Do I play World of Warcraft? No, but Dolan does. He's been getting back into it. He's still waiting for the next expansion, whatever it is, unless it's already come out, in which case, oof. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. I'll tell Dolan to maybe hold on a little bit, because I know that sometimes episodes don't get fully into it for like a little bit. But yeah. Anyway, like I said, art jumping today. I'm just working on this for the time being. But no, thank you for the recommendation. Oh, that sucks. The dynamite blew up in his face. Damn, that must have hurt. Can't say I've ever had dynamite blow up in my face, but yikes. Nah. You'd have to. I could ask him. I'd be like, are you open to raids with, old PD fans? I'm not too sure. I mean, he's still, believe it or not, he is a very shy person. He's sweet, but he's shy. I've heard rumours that Crash Bandicoot is going to be in Smash Brothers Ultimate, and I'm all for that. I would love my boy Sly Cooper, but honestly, he's nowhere near as popular as what Crash Bandicoot has been, so yeah, my vote's for Crash Bandicoot. No, there's a lot of subjects going on at once. I'm a little bit lost myself, but hey, look, I'm doing my best and trying my best not to ignore anyone. Because, yeah, that's bad. I have my coffee. I might have a third coffee today because I got milk. Yeah, no, I did have milk earlier, but it was sour. It was gross. So I poured it down the sink. It was used by today anyway, so I'm not surprised. I thought maybe it might be okay, but no. Oh geez, that sounds sucky. Don't you just hate when you're walking and then you turn into dust? Oh wait, that's the plot of Infinity War and Endgame. Lol, I'm sorry. That's lovely. Okay. But no, Dolan is still very much playing I think he uses some kind of name. He used to use Doldo for a lot of things, but recently he's gotten into using the name Bacon. I don't know where that obsession came from, but it started with Fire Emblem Three Houses. He called his character Bacon. And since then, for some reason, everything's Bacon. Don't ask. No, I'm not, but I have drawn one character that I have not quite finished, but I plan to finish. Just a bust though. I haven't done much more than a bust. You can see it in the Patreon server. It shouldn't be too far up my Patreon posts. But no, I haven't played. Dolan played a little bit, and Housemate's also playing. She seems to like it. Lol. You know I don't play though. I'm an observer. I watch things. Yeah. Living in the land down under. Oh yeah. Don't ask. I get random songs in my head. It's fun. It's so fun. No, it's not. It's really annoying. Anyway, just art and shiz. But I have been playing Sword. Last night I just did a bunch of raids. I didn't do much else. Well. If it is Gooby, it might be Gooby. I'm sorry. Congratulations, that is an amazing achievement. If only I could do something similar. I'm playing the girl character for the sole reason she's cute. Okay, I'll take a screenshot of that and let Dolan know. Just let him know what name. Yep, cool. I'll let him know that. I love how my screen just splits. No, absolutely, congratulations. I know for a fact that weight loss is, you know, it's very important for a lot of people. Me, personally, it might take me a while before I get back to not my original weight, because my original weight was quite thin all that time ago. But no, I'd like to at least lose 10 kilos, and then I think I'll be happy with my body. Or happier with my body, I'll say. But we'll see what happens. Nah, I'm so glad that you're sticking to it. That's good. Well, anything that's funny is an automatic 10 out of 10 for me. Beep! And hiccups. Beep! Yep, that's me now. Naruto, I'm gonna be honest, I haven't really watched Naruto. Oh crap, I missed a thing. Crap. No, I can fix this. I can just do this. Goodbye thing. There we go, we've just created a weird little line there, but it's okay. It'll be fine. Cool. Look, you have to be messy before you can be tidy, and I don't care. That is my rule. That is what I say. You have to be messy before you can be tidy. I have actually got a big pile of clothes on my bed right now, which I'm going to put away before I go downstairs. Doesn't matter how exhausted I am not going to bed with that pile. I have to clean it. That is my rule. Dolan is he's a sweet man. He just deals with my messiness. But to be fair, now that I found out that I am actually allergic to dust mites, if you didn't get that was a big theme of yesterday's stream, I need to make things a lot easier for myself. Hey Anthony, how are you? So yes, I will be cleaning up my pile of clothes, so hopefully that will limit the dust mites in this room, because yikes. Oof. I have no idea how long I've had this allergy. I know I've had a time for a while where my nose has just been sniffly and I've just kind of dealt with it. So yeah, there's that. I should have done something about it sooner, but it was just one of those, I'm used to it, you know, I can deal with it. I shouldn't have had that attitude though. That's a very defeated, it is what it is attitude. If there's something you can do to fix something, just fix it. If you can. If you can't, however, then there's nothing you can do. Demon Slayer, haven't watched it, but I have drawn Nezuko, which I should probably work on a little bit more. But hey, look, this is art and this is art and that's art. So there's a lot of stuff for me to work on, which means there is no way I am bored at the moment. There is a lot of stuff to do. By a long shot. But yes, no politics today. That's like my only rule. Okay, it's not my only rule, but it's my main rule, because I do not want anyone to feel like they are being attacked or, you know, they can't speak freely. And hey, I know that politics is a very tough subject for a lot of people. So that is my only rule, no politics. My main rule, actually. There are other rules, of course, but you get the idea. Anyway, I'm awkward. Just checking, yep, no, that's right. This is definitely, yeah. Yep, It's your Nezuko that I'm working on. I don't know, did you see the last bit that I did? I've started shading it. It needs to be tidied up a little bit. But yeah, it's on its way. It's probably about at least halfway with colours, maybe a little less, maybe a little more. I don't know, it's very hard to be able to tell. But yeah, anyway, that's what I've done with it so far. Yeah, like I said, I'm just working on everything today, bits and pieces. It's called Art Jump for a reason. It's not Gooby focuses on one picture the whole stream, which I kind of hope that's not what happens. I mean, look, it's happened before, but I'd like to think I've labelled my stream appropriately. We shall see, though. Nah, I'll keep that in mind. What kind of anime is it? Could not use the clone stamp. I do not want to use the clone stamp. Oof. I want to use this. Oh, you can't? I went to I had a colonoscopy and a whatever you can. I can't say it. I can read it, but I can't say it. Gastropy? I know that's not quite how you say it, but yeah, that. I had both at once. So I have actually had a letter from the people, as in from the hospital that I went to, and they want me to do an appointment on Monday next week, I think it was. Online, because everything's online. Gastroenterology. But it's spelled like this. I'm sorry to be TMI. Gastroscopy, whatever it is. Love Live. Dolan was watching Love Live. I don't know if he still is or not. Not that I'm calling him out or anything. Hey, he can watch whatever the heck he wants. It's his life. If he wants to watch an idol anime, then yes, he can watch an idol anime. What kind of tablet do I use? I'm using a Wacom Intros Pro. I am thinking about getting a replacement though. Gastroscopy. God damn it. Gastroscopy. You know, I'm going to forget that. Gastroscopy. But thank you. I took a whole YouTube lesson to learn how to say what my illness is. Chronic fatigue is, you know, it's what it is, but its proper name is myalgic. Fuck, I can't think of it. Myalgic encephalomyitis or something. Encephalomyitis. Gastroscopy. It doesn't sound hard. I mean, I do nail it, but then I said, yeah. I am sorry. Anyway, we are getting there. This is not the final colour of the cup. We will negotiate. We will figure out a good colour. Hey, dead bug. Dude, I have no idea what version they did. All I know is that I woke up and I am more than happy that I woke up. Because seriously, when you're lying on that bed and just, you know, waiting for them to take you into the room, it's weird. It really felt like I was on one of those TV shows. Except as far as I'm aware, there were no cameras. I say as far as I'm aware. Of course there were no cameras. Yeah, I'd like to at least finish the base of this and then I'll move on to something else. I'll probably go back into Illustrator. I mean, I was lining a few pictures. Yeah. Nice. Fair enough. I do love my coffee. And heck, I'm not gonna lie, I might go downstairs and make myself a third because sometimes it just hits the spot. It's a Friday. I can treat myself. And yes, this is messy, but hey, look, art can be messy. Hey, come on, I'm not that bad. Nice. Good job, good luck. Good job, good luck. Oof. It's both. Good job and good luck. Everything is messy. I don't know. I know some World of Warcraft terms, but I definitely don't know all of them. All the bad words I'll say. I don't know. Hey, nothing wrong with that. I too was into hot chocolate, and then I tried mocha, and then I had lattes. I also like chai lattes as well, don't get me wrong. But I tend to have more coffees at the moment because most of my drinking is in the morning. Ish. Like I've said, I'm not the best influencer or anything like that. I don't mean as in, like, celebrity influencer, I just mean life influencer in general. I like chocolate. I'm definitely more into milk chocolate than what I used to be. I used to be a white chocolate advocate, but no. I absolutely love milk chocolate now. So I avoid it because I really don't want to make myself any fatter than I already am. Dude, I'm not about to, I'm not about to complain about my weight too much on stream, but oof, it would be nice if I was a little bit thinner. Nah, congratulations. I'm not 100% sure what that means, but it sounds pretty important, so congratulations. It'd be just like my brother telling me he won an award in some sports thing. I'd be like, I have no idea what that is, but congratulations. Because I'm like that. Yeah. There's some lines that I still need to have meet up because some lines don't meet up and I don't know why. I don't know why. Until this day, sometimes I cry. He didn't even say goodbye. He didn't take the time to lie. I would, but he is currently at his office working on his animation. The reason I don't want to, play the woe is me card, but one of the reasons why I've gained a lot of weight is because, chronic fatigue. I don't want to blame it. I suppose I could blame it entirely on my chronic fatigue, but whenever I've tried to exercise or do anything, I've just gotten a really massive headache afterwards, and it sucks. So, I avoid headaches, I avoid exercise. I used to walk occasionally, but since Corona, I haven't really walked that much. Hopefully, once masks are no longer mandatory, I'll go outside and do some more walking. Cool. But no, I blame my condition and I also blame COVID for this. I mean, hey, look, sometimes, you can blame the food you eat. I don't eat proper all the time, but I'd like to think my diet's a bit better than some people. I say. Yeah. Yeah, I have no idea what anyone's talking about, but I'm all for it. Whatever it is. As long as it's not bad, I'm totally cool with that. Nothing bad, and we're all good. Shh. Yeah, basically, I'm just trying to tidy up. Tidying up. Tidying up. Oh, Brian, you haven't seen my Ochako, have you? My baby. I think I've got the eyes right. I will double check before I do the more detailed colours. I was working on this yesterday for a bit. In fact, I think I spent most of yesterday working on this. Anyway, just wanted to quickly flash it on screen, and now I'm flashing it off. Flash on, flash off. Yeah. Any plans for Thanksgiving? I don't want to play that card, but I'm not American, so we don't really celebrate Thanksgiving here. We kind of have Christmas and Thanksgiving as the one thing. That's usually, we have turkey on Christmas. We kind of just have really big Christmases, so yeah. So yeah, we don't celebrate Thanksgiving in Australia. Some people might if they were based in America, but yeah, no, we don't celebrate it here. We just basically have a really big Christmas, which will be very interesting this year. Hopefully we're able to still do a good Christmas despite COVID. I mean, hey, I don't know if you guys have been keeping an eye on our numbers because you're probably you're probably just looking at your own, but Australia, well, at least Victoria has not had any cases for 7 days. You may think that Dan Andrews might have gone overboard with the lockdown, but hey, look, No COVID cases. We are going pretty strong. So there are some people that'll complain and call our, guy a dictator. But no, he's not a dictator. Okay, that sounds so nice. I hope it goes well. But yeah, no, we basically just have a really big Christmas. No, Christmas is, it's pretty big here. It's basically all family. When I say all family, I mean like all family, like maybe all of your mum's side, all of your dad's side, Yeah. Hey, look, to be 100% honest, even without COVID, I probably wouldn't have gone out much because my CF has been an absolute bastard this year. In case you can't tell. Or my ME, whatever you want to call it. Hey, look, you can see it is overrated as well. I also found it overrated at one point. There was one year when I absolutely freaking was not looking forward to Christmas whatsoever. But things changed and it ended up being a pretty good year. Yeah. Flying a jet with a pilot. Can't say I've ever done that. I've never even been in a helicopter. I'm not too sure what you're talking about, but I saw you mention My Hero Academia before. I've only seen whatever the latest TV series is. I haven't read any of the comics. I think my housemate's keeping up with the comics though, so they're aware of what's happening. Yeah, no, that's fair. Look, family is not the same for everyone. Me, I'm lucky. Most of my mum's side of the family are still talking to each other. However, on my stepdad's side of the family and on my biological father's side of the family, they are extremely divided. But no, on my mum's side of the family, everyone is still talking to each other. That sounds terrible, but it's true. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I just say? Look, to be fair, I live with a housemate that collects comics, so maybe I'm saying comics instead of manga. But no, manga, absolutely. Manga. I have last manga. No, I should really. No, the last manga I read was Clear Card, but I should really catch up more. I'm sorry. I'm terrible. You have every right to disown me as a friend. Or as a weeaboo if you want. Oh god, everyone's having a go at me. Ah, I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to. It's been... I take things too seriously. I don't like upsetting people. Seriously. I know it probably sounds lame and like, oh wow, but no, I really hate upsetting people. So, yeah. That's why with a lot of things you won't get my opinion. So, yeah. I mean, I'll share my opinion if people ask, but for the most part, I keep to myself. I'm seeing some bits I haven't quite coloured in properly. Don't worry, I'm not going to work on this the whole time. I will be moving to other pieces. I just want to get the base done for this so I can finally move on to the shading. Shading it's pretty easy. I've actually seen that a lot of people say that I'm going to air quote here, but the professional route is basically what you do is you actually shade it first and then you add the colour on top. Me, I do the colour first and then I add the shading on top. That's just how I do it. It's not how everyone works. A lot of people find it easier to do the shading first. What the technique is basically you grayscale. You do the shading, you use greys and all that, and then what you do is you put the base colour on top afterwards. So, yeah, I don't know why people do it that way. I've never tried it that way. Maybe I'll do it in a future picture just to see how it is. Attempt to do shading first. You're supposed to do it in grayscale, and then I think you play with the levels afterwards. But yeah, no, if that sounds trippy to you, dude, it's absolutely trippy. I do base colour first, and then I put shading on top. That's just how I do it. I'm not saying it's the right way. I'm just saying that's how I do it. Definitely not saying that's the right way. What I do would probably not work for other people, You need to find your own way. You can go your own way. There we go. I must not be a professional then. I'm just saying that when I've seen people talk, that's usually what they say, that they shade first and then they add the colour on top, and that's just weird. She has a green dot on her, and that is definitely not part of her design. That was just a mistake. Hey, Steven! Hey, soul sister, I don't wanna miss another day without you. Hey, 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 hey. Sorry. Like I said, you're going to get a little bit of singing at times, but nothing too over the top. OTT. I love that. OTT. No. No, that's just from the coffee cup because I must have clicked on it by accident. I still haven't done those other 2 nails. I should really do that now. At least. Because that counts. Yep. Cool. Which I decided I would, tint with gold on top because I thought that would look kind of cool. And make it look a tiny bit more goddess-like. Yeah, no, there were a lot of cons that were cancelled this year. Oh, maybe, but I've seen a lot of people talk about how you're supposed to. It's not a rule, but it's recommended that you shade first and then you put your color on top. I don't know why, but it's what I've seen. I remember I was doing this and I just got tired and I'm like, yeah, no, I'm not. I'm going to save the rest of the nails for another day. Shoe designs, dude, why do you think I do mid-body and bust pictures normally? Or at least maybe put the character in a very long dress. I mean, hey, my Isadora character, she's got very simple flat shoes. I could probably give her ribbons, but yeah. No worries, Gothic. Have a nice day. Look after yourself, alright? Please. For my sake. For everyone's sake, actually. Just have a nice day. Make the character barefoot. That's even worse! Feet are so tricky. I mean, look, it's okay if you have a reference, but you might not always have a reference. But no, feet are definitely weird, and I will never see feet the same way. Not after. You know what I mean. I don't even need to say it, do I? Oof, there are some really weird people out there. And yes, I do need to make these nails a little bit longer just so they coincide with these a bit more. There was actually going to be a con, like a mixed con, next week, but I don't think it'd be a good idea to go. As much as I'd like to go, it's too soon, and, even if you don't get COVID, you're probably going to get some kind of flu, and that sucks. The last thing you want is a flu, because, oof, definitely don't want a flu. Avoided COVID, do not want flu. Especially if I'm going to be seeing my family in a couple of weeks. The last thing I want is to get sick. Hey Ashley, how are you? Welcome to the stream. I hope you are having a nice day, and if not, I really hope it gets better. The only rule today is no politics whatsoever. We are here to have a nice, calm, fun chat. Nice. Yeah. Still gotta make the nails longer. Why am I bad at this? I mean, they don't need to be too long, but they need to at least be on par. Hey, yay, 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 yay. Yeah. I've heard of I've heard a lot of people talk about that one. No, there was gonna be here in Australia, or at least in Melbourne. I can't say in Australia because there's all sorts in Australia. But in Melbourne, what they're doing is they're combining Comic Con and Animaga to just create one big con this November to make up for lack of cons. I would love to go, but I don't think it'd be a good idea. Oh, hey Vaughn, thank you for the $5 donation. Much appreciated. I hope you are well. I could, but yeah. I forgot I was in my blanket. I quickly had a look at my OBS screen just to make sure that things were alright. Much appreciated. Hopefully I'll be able to send prints at the end of the month. I might just do an online order because it might be easier than just stepping out. I mean, I did an online order for some special, slightly bigger prints for some people, which they paid for, obviously. But no, I think I might do some online orders when I do prints next instead of just going out, and yeah. We'll see what happens. I'd love to be able to send people prints, because I'm pretty sure that most of my Patreons and members would like a copy of Coffee Goddess. If I could wish for one thing, what would it be? The girl looks like you. It's never like you hear people say that your OCs look like you. I don't think she does. She has more of a circle face. I'm more oval. I mean, maybe she has my eyes, but that's kind of an accident. But no, absolutely, I will send prints. I just need. I'm gonna do online orders instead of going in person because hey, I still get sick at the end of the day. And though the printing place isn't too far and it's usually pretty good, I think it's probably better just to order online and then just send the prints. I've already got a bunch of envelopes, so I can send prints. I prepared. Because basically, it's either sign everything when you're there, or do things while I'm at home. And I think it's easier to do things at home, so I'm not so rushed. Plus, I have all the desk space in the world, and I don't have. You want Egyptian Gooby? I can send Egyptian Gooby. Abso-freaking-lutely. I will be asking people individually what they would like, and yeah, we'll be doing that. Shh, that's fair. No, I know that, I know that, I know that joke. I've seen that joke, I've seen that meme. Very clever, very funny. I laugh. That was such a fake laugh, I'm sorry. No, I know that reference. I've seen the memes. I would love world peace. Personally, I would love for frickin' everyone to just get along, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see. You guys know me, I just want everyone to get along. I know it's never going to happen because it doesn't matter what you do, there's always going to be conflict. I would love to say that, you know, everyone will get along one day, but it's not going to happen. But that's my wish. I would love for everyone to get along. Otherwise, I would freaking love for my family not have to worry about money anymore. They've dealt with so much stuff. My brother and sister have got diabetes. Dad's, you know, pretty much confined to... I wouldn't say confined to home for the rest of his life. He can still go out, but he doesn't have anywhere near as much energy. You know, it'd just be nice for them not to have to worry about money. That's all. Yeah. I suppose it's kind of funny because someone asked me, oh, but what about your chronic fatigue? Wouldn't you just ask for that to disappear? And I'm like, look, if the wish had to be for me, then yes, I would wish for my chronic fatigue to not exist anymore. But if you're talking about overall, if I could wish for other people, then yes, I would wish for my, you know, family to not have to worry about any more debt. And, you know, I'd want other people's happiness over mine, believe it or not. Heck, I would love to get rid of my CF, but other people come first. But if the wish had to be for me, that's what I would wish for. Because you know how there are like rules and it's like, oh, you can only, you know, the wish can only be for yourself sort of things. Because there are always rules with these wish things. I watch too many TV shows. In case you can't tell. Yeah. I've seen some things. I've seen people at their best and I've seen people at their worst. Oh, thank you. I've never thought of my voice as soothing, but thanks. I suppose as long as it's not grating or anything, then that's okay. I'd hate to think no, look, maybe my voice is grating to some people. I don't know. Anyway. No, New Zealand have actually done nothing wrong, I don't think. I mean, they've done the right thing and re-elected the Prime Minister. Because she basically did very well during COVID. She just locked things down right away. Hey, that's totally fair as well. If I wished for wealth, I would donate to so many companies without even hesitating. I would just do it. Diabetes Australia or just diabetes worldwide would definitely be one of them because, you know, my brother, I don't mean to, like, you know, talk about it, but, you know, my brother and sister have type 1 diabetes, so it would be nice if they could find some kind of cure in their lifetime, but we'll see what happens. They were diagnosed about a month apart, but they might have actually got it at the same time. We're not actually 100% certain. But my brother had it first, was diagnosed, and then my sister showed similar symptoms, and my mum said to the doctor, I think that she has it too. And the doctor kind of laughed at her and said, that's very unlikely. And lo and behold, she had type 1 diabetes as well. And Mum's, never played the told you so card. So, not to the doctor itself, because, she's not about to offend a medical, but she's never had the whole I told you so in her head so strong as that time. It's like sometimes a mother knows. Yeah. No, I've had nothing against... I went to New Zealand. It's actually quite nice. Funny thing was, when we went, they were doing a lot of what do you call it? I can't think of the word right now. Words escape me. Not reinventing. Not something. They were like doing renovations. They were doing a lot of renovations in the streets that we were staying in. So we probably didn't see New Zealand at its best. Renovations. I can't believe I couldn't even figure out that word. Dude, words are not my strong suit at times. I wouldn't call myself stupid, but hey. That is pretty much exactly on par with how that other nail looks. I'm proud. Cool. There. Yes. I'm happy with that. Oh, I've wanted to do the 6 fan art thing for a while, but I keep on, I've got commissions and they technically come first. So if I ever do another special stream thing, how I do a lot of Let's Draws, that'll be my next Let's Draw. There we go. That's pretty much on par. So now all the nails kind of look similar. Yeah, that's pretty cool. We've got some gold and got some, yeah. With 3 wishes, genie rules. Damn, sounds like fun. I'm sure Jelly would love nothing more than to see you, Brian. You're not allowed to wish for wealth? That wasn't part of the Aladdin thing. No wealth. Can you wish for other people to be wealthy? That would be cool. Hey, Abraham, how are you? No love, no death, no wealth. Damn. Because if I did wish for money, it wouldn't be for myself. It would be for other people. World peace. Can I wish for world peace? Come on, that's not... I suppose that it kind of does fall under love. Funny stuff. I'm sorry. At the end of the day, I'm still a kid. I'm not about to, hide that fact. I'm definitely a kid on the inside. Hey, hey, hey. You say you want the genie to be free, but when it's you, it's like, well, actually... no, Japan. Please go to Japan. It's amazing there. Damn. My mother just sent me a message. She wants me to maybe, well, at least give me an email to take trial in a type 1 diabetes thing of siblings. Well, because my brother and sister have type 1 diabetes, but I don't. I have been tested. So let me just quickly check. I'm not going to read out what my mother sent because there's probably some private stuff in there, but yeah. Wow, I have a lot of things I haven't actually clicked on. The messages just kind of flash on screen and I read them. How long am I going to stream today? I'll be streaming for at least another hour or 2. I'll get her to send it to my Telstra account. Oh, maybe it's testing to see if I could actually develop type 1 diabetes. Because just because I don't have it right now, it doesn't mean that I won't get it in the future. Maybe that's what this trial is. But hey, look, if it's for my brother and sister, I'm happy to, do a trial. I'm just going to send, yeah. Alicia decided. You guys know my name anyway. It's just kind of funny how it's telling me how to, say my name. Say my name, say my name. That's not Alicia. That's not Alicia. It's Alicia. Sorry. That's like the one of the few times I'll actually, pronounce it. Just make sure that's spelt right. It'd be so funny if I spelt my name wrong, like seriously. Anyway, what was I doing? Yeah, that's fair. Shh, that sounds fun. But no, if I had the wishes, I would, you know, I'd try. Look, maybe I'd spend one on myself, but you know, for the rest of it, I would try to help people. Believe it or not, I'm really not that selfish. The only thing I'm selfish about is when I need rest, I will be like, dude, I need my rest. Yeah. You know, I think they might want me to like do a trial or something because, as I said, my brother and sister are type 1 diabetes, as I've said for like the millionth time already. But no, I'm totally cool with doing a trial. Maybe it's to find out if I could potentially get it in the future because, hey, you never know. Maybe I could be a type 1 diabetic person. Or maybe I could pass it on to someone by accident. I might not get it, but someone else might. You don't know how these things work. Bodies are weird. You want to be called Gooby or Goobs? Both are fine. Both is good. I think people tend to go with Goobs. I think Goobs is probably more familiar. Gooby is sort of like when you first come here. I think more people call me Goobs though. Some people even Goobster. Gorby. Thanks. I'll be Gorby. I think this is almost done. As in the line bit. See, you can see bits and pieces here and there. Definitely almost, but not quite. So anyway, when I'm done with this base colour, I will move on to something else. But again, I plan to stream for a while. I'm not planning to quit anytime soon. Golden Gorby. Goobington! I've never heard that before. You know, I can't remember who it was, or if it was a friend, or if it was someone from stream, but someone once said Magooby, and my friend just lost it. Magooby. As in, instead of ma'am, it's like Magooby. They just lost it. I just laughed. It's good to laugh. Laughter is good. I know it's funny coming from me, but never forget to laugh. Laughter is very important. Alright, so now that I've done this, I can do this part, the overlay. Ooh, wow, look what that does to the cream bit. You guys are hilarious. I freaking love it. Seriously, never stop being funny. Goobs McGoop face? Hey! That's weird. I have no idea how to pronounce that. I see gore, but I don't know the rest. I don't know. The reason why I wanted to stream a bit earlier today was so I could play games earlier, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. Anyway, I'm just currently playing with my lines. I think that's okay. We'll figure out a nice coffee cup colour later, maybe. It's a matter of balance. I need to balance this just right, not too much. Sorry. Obviously I need to balance it just right. Duh. Alright. Lines copy. It's just finding the right balance. I don't know. Sorry. Anyway, I'm going to save this and call this the base done for now. Master? Ooh, I'm definitely not master. I don't know what I am. Dude, that was a one-time thing and I really regret telling you guys. No, I don't. It was a one-time thing. A long time. It was a long time ago. Already McBroke face. What was that from? I feel like that's an inner joke, but my brain is just... Hey, look, my brain is not smart sometimes. That's fine. Alright. Anyway, I am signing this and I'm moving on to something else. Yep. I kind of sign things weirdly at times. But no, I'm actually kind of happy with that. That doesn't look terrible. Hehe. I might make it a bit bigger. No worries, Brian. Thank you so much for being here, hanging out. It was great to see you again. Maybe we'll catch you on a Patreon stream this weekend. I don't have a set. It's funny, I still don't have a set time. I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to add everyone and hopefully, yeah. I don't have an exact time. I did say weekend, but I never said what day. Now that's too big. It's fine. I'm being picky. Anyway, yeah, that'll do. Save. I'm going to save this as base because I'm pretty sure this is done. I might just need to play with the line filters a little bit, but yeah, no, it's pretty much done. Save as. I might go to do some line art now. There's many line art pictures to do. I call this BC, which stands for base color. A lot of people say flats, but I like base. I don't know, base just sounds better to me. I don't know, I'm weird. This color cup as well is not the final color cup either. We will talk about it in a future stream. Okay. I could try to color Ochako a little bit. That wouldn't be terrible. She is pretty close. I don't have to do much. My jacket, dude, I'm not wearing a jacket, I'm wearing a blanket. I'm wearing a blanket. I'm wearing a blanket. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Bony, bony. It's a Pokemon Eevee and Pikachu blanket, yes. Because geeks. Alright, no worries, Studio. Thank you so much for being here. Hopefully we'll see you on the weekend. Hey, I grew up in the 90s. I hope that's not an insult. No, I really don't care. Still art jump. I will move to Illustrator soon. I just want to do a tiny, tiny little bit more of Oshako. Damn. Maybe don't throw balls at animals IRL because oof. Yeet. We're good. Every time I say that, I think of SpongeBob. You're good, as he's, you know, driving the ship into the cliffs. Undersea cliffs, you know, that's funny. You're good. It's just a memory. It's just a memory. Ah, yep. Don't you just love helping parents with technology? You can kind of argue that, hey, they raised you, they, you know, taught you how to be a human. So, you know, you shouldn't really be too upset when they ask you how to work technology. But it is annoying, however, when they ask the same question or they just decide they don't want to learn it properly because, hey, you can do it a million times better than me. Because, yeah, that happens. I think it's a little bit different now, but yeah, my stepdad, he kind of half refused to learn about new technology for a while and just kind of made me and my mum, you know, help out whenever. And was like, you guys do it so much better than me, so, you know, do it for me, sort of thing. Anyway, not complaining. We're good. I'm sorry, I try to be funny, but I think sometimes I fail. I don't know, just let me know if I try to be funny and if I laugh at my own joke, and if it's just really bad, just tell me. Alright, no worries. I'll see you in a future stream, hopefully, and if not, hopefully in a couple of weeks. Bye! Yeah. No, that's pretty much just a little bit here. Hey, 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 hey. Sorry, I get songs in my head. Please, no, sister, I don't wanna miss another day without you tonight. Hey, 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 hey. Yep, that's There is no doubt I'm going to go downstairs and have another coffee. Rotary phones? I don't recall ever actually using one. I mean, I know we had one, but I wasn't using phones back then. My mum would either call for me or people would call me. At the time, when I used a phone, it actually had like numbers on it. Proper numbers. It was fun. Memories. That was a terrible, terrible. I wasn't trying to do a tune or anything, but that was just an awful pitch. My mum had one of those and she loved it. And yes, I'm aware that her neck is messy. It will be cleaned. Yeah, no, I never had one of those. I never used one of those phones, I should say. I know that we had one, but I never actually used it. I don't know. That's a very good question. I suppose it depends on the situation. Oof. I'm actually half considering maybe I don't need a coffee. Maybe I just need some milk. Dude, sometimes I just have milk cravings. I know it sounds lame. Have you seen that meme where it's like, who the heck goes to the fridge and says, I want a glass of milk? Me. I'm that person that sometimes goes, you know what? I just think I want some milk. Actually, I might have an iced coffee. I might have a cold coffee instead of a hot one. That's not impossible. I do have some things. And the fridge water that we have is pretty much cold on touch, so I don't need to keep it in the fridge for ages. So that's cool. I might do that. I am strange, but I know what I'm doing. Ish. I like milk. I'm not one of those people that has milk like once a day every week or like once a day or anything like that, but no, I don't mind milk every now and then. Just on its own, it doesn't need to be flavoured or anything. Well, like I said, I had some milk earlier to test it and it was sour, which means that I had to get rid of it and get a new one. Yeah. I don't know if this is the right colour. I think it's probably not, but I'm just going to colour this in for now, just to get it out of the way. So it's not annoying me. It's like, there's this one bit I haven't coloured. Now I have coloured it. It's all good. I'll be doing line art after I've worked on a charcoal, as in, I'll go to Illustrator after this. Like I said, this is Art Jump, and I am definitely jumping around. Strawberry milk, though. I haven't had flavoured milk in a very long time. My housemate had a milkshake the other day when Dolan and I got coffees. So, yeah. I haven't had a milkshake in a very long time. No, hot chocolate's nice. Don't get me wrong. I used to live on hot chocolates. It was a long time ago. And yes, now I am messing it up before it gets tidy because this is my method. Living in the land down under, yeah, where women grow and men plunder. There are so many lines to this. All of them are right. Can't you hear the thunder? You better run, you better take cover. Hey, that's actually a line. Hey, except it's slightly pitched differently. Oof. It ain't gonna work if it's on the wrong layer. No, I drink a fair bit of coffee. I like my coffee white, but I don't like it oversaturated with milk. But I think more milk than less milk is good. I remember one time I made a white drink for as in like, milk. I made a white drink for someone and I put way too much milk in, so they only drank half of it. So that was a big oops on my part. Sorry, sir. I was just so panicky. I'm like, what do they mean by they want their coffee white? What does that mean? And then when I figured it out, I'm like, oh, you just made milk in your coffee. Okay, then I put in a lot of milk. So yeah, that happened. See, we don't do cream. I mean, there is an option to have creamer, but here it's basically just milk. It's not half-half, it's just milk here. In America, it's a little bit different. Although when we went to New York, pretty much every coffee we had was great. So New York, good coffee. Congratulations. LA, however, of course it's maybe changed since then, but it was very hard to have a good coffee. The best coffee we had was Starbucks. Which is kind of funny now because we are avid Starbucks. Me and Dolan are now avid Starbucks people. It's not meant to sound racist. I definitely don't mean it that way. But no, I'm not a fan of coffee without sugar or without milk. My mum has recently gone from, sugar, white with sugar to, I think she still has milk, but she can have it dark now. I blame my coffee addiction on my mother. You know why? There was one time when I made her like 11 coffees in one day. I wish I was lying, but no, I made her like 11 coffees in one day. It was funny. I'd finished, and then she's like, I finished. Can you make me another one? Can you make me another one? It was both funny and kind of sad. It's like, Jesus, Mom. Nah, she's great. I love my mother. Oof. Look, it was one time. It was a very stressful day, I think. Bearing in mind that this was from like early morning, so it wasn't like from 12 till like 5. This was like from 8 o'clock till like 5 in the afternoon. Shh. Look, it's just kind of happened over time. Like, I don't drink coffee because of my mother. I actually like the taste. I genuinely like the taste. Oh no, it's a lot of coffee, don't get me wrong. Fair, absolutely. Better than a caffeine or drug addiction, I guess. Lol. Fair enough. About to say, don't you have a girlfriend? This is not going to work unless I harden this. Oh wait, it is hard. Oh, it's in the wrong layer. Dummy. Dummy, dummy, dummy. There we go. Now it's in the right layer. Oh God, Gooby, you're a goof. Oh right, then there's the whole payment side of things. Yeah, no, that's very true. Yeah. 1 minute on a Central Park. There we go. Just making it a bit more tidy. Because apparently, it's not like super specific, but it's better to be specific than not. Specific, not pacific. I'm not going to make that mistake again. Well, I'm going to try not to make that mistake again. If you don't know what mistake I'm talking about, hey, that's cool. Yep. I need another coffee. Damn it! I keep on forgetting that that's not... Yep. Wrong layer again. Oof, I do the thing. That's a mistake. Okay, here. Yep, all good, all good. Good, okay, we're good. Shh. Yep. I don't want to finish the colours today. I just want to get a decent amount done. Ding! I think a little bit more in the hand, that I'll move to some line art on something else. Oh well, it's not going to help if I'm in the wrong layer. Nah, good luck with that. Exams suck, but hey, sometimes you have to. I'm just trying to get all of this. Exams, bleh. Hey, I lived through them, I've done them, never again. If I can help it, never again. Right. right. No, I think I know what you're talking about. It's a meme, but it's also a show. Forgive me. My brain is not always with it. Okay, do I have a cold coffee or do I have some juice? There's plenty of juice. There's also, I just literally bought some new milk, so it's not as if we're about to run out of milk. It's like, what to do, what to do, what to do. Juice is definitely healthier, don't get me wrong, but do I feel like milk? It's like, I think my milk craving is outweighing my juice craving. But, yeah. I mean, I don't need another coffee. If I had it, it would strictly be for the taste. I don't, like, feel sleepy or anything like that. I feel okay, alertness-wise. So, I don't really need... I could have juice. I might just get a big glass of milk. Or I could do a super duper Australian thing and have a Milo. I could totally have a Milo and show you guys probably one of the most Australian things that I'll ever have on stream. I think I've had a Milo on stream before and people are like, what? Basically it's malted cocoa and barley and chocolate. I probably wouldn't have a lot of... It's basically a really nice, a healthier chocolate milk. It's also great for iron as well, so me, without a lot of iron, is good. And even though I did that, there's still a lot of... Yep, see, you know what Milo is. A lot of people still know what Milo is, but it is it is a pretty Australian thing. And yes, if you've seen the memes, I am one of those people that would initially get probably a cupful of Milo and then like the tiniest little bit of milk. I was that person. I was that person, I'm not gonna lie. I was greedy with my Milo once upon a time, but now I have cut it down to maybe about that much in a cup. Meaning a cup's like this. It probably used to be this much in a cup, now it's down to like this much in a cup. Dude, I was crazy. And then people are like, was, Scooby, you're still crazy. And I'm like, funny joke. I don't think I've had gumbo, no. I've had paella, which I'm pretty sure is different. Or maybe I have had gumbo. I think I've had like a simple gumbo, but not a proper one. I think my mum might have done a packet mix. Because back when my parents had the chili shop, we had a gumbo mix, and yes, I believe we did have the gumbo. It wasn't like made from scratch or anything like that, but it was still really, really nice. Deselect. Who's Milo? Oh, Milo's a drink. I'm talking about a drink that I'm gonna get and show off on stream. And it's totally fine because I bought fresh milk. And there's plenty of it. Hey, love your shrimp dishes. Nothing wrong with that. I'm just not really much of a, fish person. And again, I blame my mother because she's allergic to fish, so she never really cooked with it. Can't blame her for that. But when I've had fish myself, it's just never really struck a chord with me. I've had some fish that I haven't, totally hated, but for the most part, I just avoid it. Oof. Oh, absolutely. That's what this whole thing is about. I have a cousin called Milo that is watching this stream and making sure that you guys are treating me fine. Lol. I love the humor. I know I say this a lot, but I love the humor. It's really funny. Humor is good. Humor is very important. Oh, Dwight's here. Is Dwight here? Can't see Dwight. No. Shh. Alright. I think I have had gumbo, but I've never had one made from scratch. Alright, so I'm going to change my thing to getting a drink because I don't know exactly what... I think I'll get a Milo, but then when I go down to the fridge, I'll be like, actually, maybe I want this instead. So BRB, I don't know if it's a coffee, so I'm going to change it to getting me a drink of some kind, and then lol, just because I can do that. I'll move that just so, yeah, just here. Getting me a drink of some kind. All right, I'll be back in a little bit. It was a bust. I still have my drink, but it's not what I wanted. I'm sorry. So Milo ended up being a no-go because turns out I had 2 tins of Milo, but they were both very, very hard. So, yeah. You honestly think I just... Look. Proof. I got just plain milk. This is fine. Jaina is in here now. She may decide to come up for a visit. She might not. I don't know yet. Anyway. Until this day, sometimes... It was not! Stop trolling. Trolling is not welcome. We are wholesome here. I'm sorry. I think Jaina's going to come up, so I'm just going to quickly do this. I can be quick sometimes. I'm definitely not. Oh crap. Yep, Jaina's coming up. Let's see if I can do this quickly. Select. This is quick. Ha, yes. Perfect. Just before Jaina comes up. Okay, deselect. Unclick, and Jaina can come up now. I'll save this, and I'm going to move to Illustrator. Here she comes. Alright. Oh, I still haven't finished my coffee. It's almost done though. Hey, sweetie. Am I Irish or a New Zealander? I'm Aussie, mate. Sorry. Here she is on my tablet. Jaina, that's my milk. You can't have my milk. Boop. I love my cat. She's amazing. Look, yes, like a lot of cats, you know, she scratches, she bites, she can be mean, but she can still be absolutely beautiful and affectionate, can't you? I say that and the next thing she does is scratches me. Yeah. I'm done with Ochako for today. I will go to Illustrator now. At least set that up. Not set that up, but at least move that around. As you know, I added that line to Coffee Goddess, so now that makes more sense. Save. And yeah. Cat. Pat the cat. I'll do some more lines on Undertaker. So just a little bit of Undertaker, then I'll work on something else. I might do a tiny bit of this one because I think this picture will look really cool if I can get it right. I thought that Tifa and Aerith, you know, they look amazing. Aerith, whatever you want to say. But no, yeah, I really want to, you know, I'd like to finish this. Not today, obviously, but I'd like to at least get closer to it. I've got a few other things as well. Sailor Moon, a couple of commissions, but yeah, I want as soon as Jaina's had her little pat, I'll be working on this. Oh. My phone is currently charging, so I can't do cat cam. I apologize. Oh. Her fur went up in the air and then she's just kind of looking at it like, what just happened? She is cute. I love my girl. You're so cute. It's actually kind of nice to find out that Burmese actually live a little bit longer than what I initially thought. My girl. She's kind of cute. Hey, look, if you're a photographer, that's totally cool. Some people can draw, some people can't, although in my opinion, everyone can draw. Some people are just a bit better than others. That's all. Everyone can draw, though. It's like, it's a little bit like that mindset in Ratatouille. Anyone can cook, but only the fearless can be great. Except not quite that. For me, it's everyone can draw, but some people are just really, really good. But hey, that's my philosophy. Anyway, fresh milk, and I can tell you this tastes... This is the same milk brand that I had earlier today, and I tell you, there's no sourness whatsoever, so I definitely made the right call with pouring it down the sink as soon as I tasted sour. What do I like to draw? Usually I like drawing tough female characters that I admire. Otherwise, I do like drawing Gooby. Gooby's a lot of fun. Just experimenting. Basically, I love fan art when I can. I do want to do my own graphic novel as well, so I do need to do some more character designs. Yeah, there's that too. I mean, heck, I'm not going to lie, but there are some people that draw on the first go and are already experts. There are some people that just draw and they just have the gift. I just love what I do. I doubt that. I think you're being harsh on yourself, personally. Alright, I can actually do a tiny little bit while Jane is here. Of course, I have to deal with the mouse moving the picture around because I don't know how to change the setting. I don't know how to change this setting, but I think I can at least do this basic here. Illustrator is good because I can control the lines a hell of a lot better than if I was using Photoshop for line art. I'm not dismissing using Photoshop for line art, but I think in this case, when it comes to controlling, it's a lot easier to use Illustrator. So yeah, I recommend Illustrator for lines, or just any program where you don't just freehand. You have to control it. Like, watch this. I go from here to here. It could be straight, or I can curve it. If you can control it. Oh, Jana's watching. I'm teaching Jana actually. See, look, I can curve it. I can do that. I have no idea what I'm making. I'm just kind of showing you what you can do. Okay. I might give that a go. Is it a free program? I'm all for trying different programs. But yeah, see how I control the lines? I can make it do whatever the heck I want. Jana's watching. It's kind of weird. I hope oh god, she's going to attack my computer. Jana's going to attack. And anyway, if there's like these bits here that need to be corrected, it's just derp. Derp. And yeah. I just think Illustrator is great for, doing line art. Of course, it's not meant to be cheap. I can't remember if this... I know I haven't got the latest version. I can't remember if I paid for this or not. Okay. Hey, cool. Stay as long as you want. Maybe you can play games with us later. I have a cat with me right now. She is on my tablet. I will be working on this more when she decides to jump down. I will delete that right now because that was just an example. Shh. I love her though. She's very sweet. I don't know if you can hear her breathing. If you can hear a slight little nasally thing, that's her. That's not me. I'm nasally, but not like that. She's like, except slightly more pitched. If you can hear that, that's her. There are basic things I can do now, but it's so much easier when I've got my tablet. I can do mouse, but it's just a lot easier with tablets. Oh, she's so soft. I don't want to put her down yet. Yeah. I'm just, even though I don't really know the character myself, yeah, I know, right, I'm terrible. Even though I don't know the person that much myself, it's just kind of relieving when, people are like, oh my god, it's this person. I'm like, I don't know how you can tell, but I'm glad. It's just that little bit more reassuring, I mean, I remember when I drew Will Smith a while ago and people were like, they could tell who it was, and I was just like, yes. I just felt so happy when people can actually tell who it is that you're trying to draw. It's just that little bit reassuring. Oof, itchy face. Don't scratch though. Scratching bad. Scratching very bad. So here I would really like my tablet, but it's not impossible. There are ways around it. She's just watching. Are you okay, Jana? You okay? Yes, I let my cat probably get away with more than I should. Fair enough. Well, there you go. If people recognise him more because he's iconic, then hey, look, Just because I don't really know him doesn't mean that other people don't. I just don't really pay attention to wrestling or boxing or anything like that. Jaina's watching me. Actually, no, she's not. She's not watching me. She's watching the mouse. She wants to attack it. Don't you, Jaina? You want to attack the mouse, don't you? You want to attack the little cursor. I'm sorry, but this is just how I talk to Jaina. Forgive me. She can't tell me off, so therefore I do what I want. A little bit here. Little bit of love, little bit of love, little bit of love. Yeah. Alright. Yep, this bit has to be thick. Take my pills. Yep, no, must take pills. Don't be dumb like me and forget pills for a couple of days. It's never good. If you can, never forget your pills. That is the one thing I highly recommend to anyone who has to take pills. Just don't forget. You regret it, seriously. The most I've gone was like a week. But that was not entirely my fault. I was awake at night time and asleep during the day. Yeah, it was one of those times. So I couldn't go to the chemist and get replacements. So yeah, I kind of went a bit crazy. It was weird. I doubt I would have streamed at that time because, oh boy, that would have been terrible. Don't ask me how long ago it was, but yeah, no, there was a time when I didn't stream for quite a few. Sorry, where I didn't take my pills for at least a week, and oh boy, I was crazy. I was terrible. So take it from someone who has done it. Never forget your pills. Never forget your pills. Always keep an eye on how many you have left. Make sure that you have access, or that you know, go to a pharmacy before they shut. That's very important. I'm laughing, but I'm being 100% serious. Never forget. I'm literally doing this with the mouse right now because Jane is on my tablet. I think this was a thing, as in, of course it was a thing, but I'm pretty sure this isn't a part of the beer, that's part of the skin. Yeah. She makes me feel like I could be a tower, a bright tower, yeah, power to be the power to give, the power to see, yeah, yeah. I don't know if anyone knows that song, but it was definitely popular back in the day. Got the power to be, the power to give, the power to see, yeah, yeah. Suddenly I see, this is what I want to be. Suddenly I see, oh wow, hell, it means so much to me. Suddenly I see, but this is what I want to be. Suddenly I see, oh wow, the hell, it means so much to me. Jaina, it sounds like she's snoring. This is exactly what she sounds like when she's snoring. I don't know if you can hear her, so I'm just going to be quiet. If anyone could hear that, then that was Jaina. Please let me know if you heard that. If not, then obviously the sound that she's making isn't quite hitting the mic, which is sad because it's very cute. It's exactly what she sounds like when she snores. Oh, she's so cute. I love your little face. I love all of you. I'm sorry. I love my cat in case you can't tell. Anyway, zoom out and save. Okay, nothing wrong with that silver. Well, you can definitely see the lines coming along. Definitely taking shape of a person. Not gonna lie, that's not too shabby. I might do the inner parts of the ear just while Jane is on my tablet. I will kick her off soon, but yes, no, Jaina can be demonic. She is beautiful, but she is troublesome. Could you guys actually hear her making her noises then? If you couldn't, I apologize. I will What I think I'm going to do is I'm just going to do a video, but make it unlisted and make it so that only certain people can, you know, view it. Or maybe I'll just say it's not a proper video. We'll see. I do want to do one of her snoring though, because it's very, very cute. I'm not just saying that as her owner. Oof. Alright. Oh, yep, the mouse wasn't working, but it's okay. As in the cursor for the tablet wasn't working. Could you actually hear her then when I wasn't talking? She was like, I can't do it because I can't reach her pitch. But no, yes. Absolutely, Silver. Rest as much as you want. No obligation. Heck, if you just want to, you know, observe and not chat at all, that's totally cool too. It's your call. Living in the land down under, yeah, where we're growing much under. Sorry. Nice. So people could hear Jaina. I'm happy to know that. You might have needed to turn up your mic or your computer or something, but yeah, nah, I promise you. She definitely makes noises. Cool. Okay, the inner part will be at least 5. I'm actually kind of happy that she left because there are a few curves here that I need to, yeah. See, mouse is okay, but with tablet, I've got more control. Mouse is a little bit stricter. But with the pen, I can, or with the tablet, I can make it a bit more flowy. Control, but flowy, if that makes sense. I have no idea. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know if you guys heard, but I have a well, I've actually had a couple of job things. Lucky me. But I've got a job thing that I am going to on Tuesday, the Christmas thing that I was talking about. How basically my job would be attending this kiosk and doing custom bauble or Christmas decorations for people. So basically, you've already got your design, but then you have to write someone's name on it. It's unique and, you know, custom. So it's arty. Writing is an art if you make it fun, in my opinion. But yeah, so that's Tuesday next week. So I definitely won't be streaming on Tuesday next week. I'm not too sure about Monday because I'm supposed to talk to the hospital. But I don't know how long for because, oof, timing, am I right? It could be right away, it could be hours, I don't know. Hospitals, oof. But hey, at least they did one thing right. I'm still alive. As far as I'm concerned, that's at least an automatic 5 stars because hey, they didn't kill me. I'm sorry. I talk about it lightly, but you know. It was freaky. I might need to double check some of these lines. I do have the reference, but I have it on my other computer, so yeah. I can hear Jaina making kitty noises. Yeah. There we go. Alright. Zoom out. Not terrible. No worries, Vengeance. Thank you for coming by, though, and, you know, at least saying hi. Or telling me you won't be here. That's cool. I will be streaming on the weekend at some point. I don't know when, but we'll see. Oh, no, that's right. I'm Patreon streaming. Never mind. I might do one day Patreon, one day regular, but I don't know yet. We'll see what happens. It depends on my body. My body is very, very weird. Hehe. But I am offering a special thing. Patreons are allowed to give the link to one other person if they so wish. They won't be able to voice chat, but they will at least be able to attend the stream and be able to communicate in the chat box. So I am interested to see how that goes. It's not an obligation for everyone, you know, you don't have to invite someone if you don't want to, but it's an option. I just thought it'd be kind of cool. An interesting thing. And she's taller than most, and she's looking at me. I can see her rising from the corner of a magazine. She makes me feel like I could be a tower, a great tower, yeah. Power to be, the power to give, the power to see, yeah, yeah. Hey, look, if you guys want to do that, I wouldn't say no. It sounds like fun. Yeah, absolutely. What if the person is in the same room as you? There's nothing wrong with that. Cool. Now to do some of the beard stuff. I'm blue, double dee double da, la da dee da da da, la da dee da da da. Do you remember how many hairs I did on that other character? Jane looks sus. Jane is always sus. What do you want about? Hey, look, I have fun at the end of the day. Fun is good. Fun is very good. Ah, yep, now I see what happened there. The hairs decided that they would do that. That's cool. Make that a little bit there. Yeah, cool. Makes me feel like I could be a tower over a tower. You guys probably have no idea what this song is, and that's cool, but weird at the same time. It's a song called Suddenly I See by Katie Tunstall, I think. It's catchy. Suddenly I see, this is what I wanna be. Suddenly I see, why the hell it means so much to me. Suddenly I see, this is what I wanna be. Suddenly I see, why the hell it means so much to me. There we go. Not too bad for like a bit of chin stuff. This is gonna take me ages, but hey, at least I'm working on it. Currently 4 o'clock, so I think last time we played games at about 5:30. I think today maybe a little bit after 4:30. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Yeah. Gotta remember that there is a lot of hair here. This is just... I'm just talking to myself, by the way. Don't feel obligated to answer me. Yeah. And she's taller than most, and she's looking at me. I can see her rising from the corner of a magazine. Makes me feel like I could be a tower, oh great tower, yeah. Got the power to be, the power to give, the power to see, yeah, yeah. I'm terrible. Cool. I'm probably making this a lot tidier than what it is, because oof. We'll see. Jane is fine. She's a good girl. I love her. Yep, just a single hair here. Ooh, if you heard that, that was her bell. She has a collar that has 2 bells on it, so it's a lot harder for her to be sneaky. And yet she's still very sneaky. Because hey, she knows how to sneak. As a cat, she's very sneaky. And yes, I said a lot of words that make a lot of sense. Yeah. Anyway. Hair might be a little bit messy, but we'll see how this goes. Cool. I always need to zoom out and make sure that it at least is looking okay. I might need to make the hair a tiny bit thicker, at least so it's on par with everything else. So I've got this at 7.5, so the hair should probably be 6.5. And then the inner bits will be 0.5. I think that's fair. 0.5. And then the inner bits will be thinner. So these bits. This is how I did it with my other picture as well. Sometimes you just have to be precise. And that's part of that, so no. So these will be 0.5. Cool. That makes a bit more sense. Hey, look, it's going to take me a while. This realistic is a lot different to cartoony because you need a little bit more control of your lines. In my opinion, hey, look, some people, you know, as you guys know, realistic isn't usually my... I can do realistic, but it's not usually my forte. Not saying no, and I'm not rejecting any future, you know, realistic commissions. I'm just saying it takes longer because I have to be more precise. I mean, heck, I've got this picture of Daenerys that I've had for ages just kind of sitting there, and I'm like, I really want to work on this, but I really don't want to ruin it. I'm really scared. No, I'm not scared. I'm just putting other things before it. At the same time, the longer I leave it, the better my colouring skills will get. So there's that way of looking at it. Anyway. So... this was actually, I can't remember when this was, this is a commission, by the way. This isn't just, oh, I decided to draw The Undertaker. No, this is a commission. The only reason why it took me a little while was because I hadn't heard back from the commissioner in a long time. And I wasn't too, because sometimes what happens is people commission, and then I start it, and then I just never hear back, and then it's like, oh, I could have spent my time doing something else. Hand paint you a landscape. Oof. What kind of landscape? Jeez. When you say hand paint, can that just be on tablets? I'm sorry. Hey Reno, how are you? Hope you are well. I am doing what I can in this time, in this day, in this life. Well, hang on. That's not even a lyric. Other Brian. They call you that because you guys have this, use the same colour. I got potential rushing around. Okay, zoom out. See, yeah. Look, I just have to keep zooming out, having a look, saving, and all that. But no, I know I've said this probably 10 times already this stream, but it's just so good to find out that you draw a thing and it's recognisable. That's like one of the biggest compliments. Inner Bob Ross. I think I can kind of be a little bit of an inner Bob Ross. Nice. I'm happy when I get names right because it's just a big compliment. I can tell you over the years I've had so many people get my name wrong. To this day, people get my name wrong. Because it just happens to be one of those names. You'd be like that. Living in the land down under. I'm just skipping from song to song and line arting and chatting. This is my day today. I don't want to know about any, you know, results about politics or anything about politics. Just keep it to yourself today. This is calm and this is friendly and we want to be inviting to everyone. If you can hear that scratching in the background, TMI, but that is Jana on her litter tray. It's not like right in the room, it's like around the corner, so, you know, we don't smell it. Yeah. Look, I've been called all sorts of things over the years. It's kind of funny, though, how my own, you know, my own biological father doesn't even call me by my proper name. I think he does it out of spite to my mum. Because, hey, spite happens after so many years because life. Oof. I don't know, maybe he just calls me what he thinks my name is, but no. My name, I like Gooby, please call me Gooby. But if you guys want to know my real name, it's pronounced R-Lee-C-R. Alicia. It's so funny because I remember doing that all the time in school. Eventually people made a meme out of me Kind of like Hermione when she goes, it's Leviosa, not Leviosa. That was basically me. I'd be like, Alicia. I think people memed me. But you have no idea how frustrating it is to have a name that people will pronounce wrong. In fact, that's one of the reasons why I admire Dolan. He waited for someone to say my name and for me to correct it before he actually approached me. So, oof. Smart move, buddy. Well, boyfriend in that case, but yeah. Smart move. Very smart move. I didn't actually know that until later though. He didn't tell me any of these things right away. Like, I didn't find out until like a couple of years later that he actually kind of stalked me. That dude stalked me, kind of. Like, when he said hi to me on the stairs, I had no idea that he was actually behind a bunch of people. I presumed he was like behind me the whole time, just kind of willing up the courage to say hi. But nope, there were people in front and he just zip-darted past them, tapped me on the shoulder and said hi. And that was how it started. But seriously, I had no idea until like a year or two later that he, you know, did that. I presumed he was just standing behind me the whole time. Just saying. Anyway, back to the stuff. Hey Dimitri, how are you? I hope you are well, and if not, I really hope that things improve. This is a safe place, so no politics. We're all good here. And yeet. Because I say yeet. Certainly I see. And singing occasionally because that's just what I do. Yeah. I'm not entirely sure which line is which. But I'm pretty sure that's meant to be the inner eye bit and these are like just some bits around it. Pretty sure, I might be wrong. I will find out when I look at my reference. Oof. Yeah. $4:12, okay, cool. Not quite 4:30 yet. Gotta keep an eye on the time. I mean, I don't have to, but it's good. It's good to know the time. I get the feeling Jane is probably going to come visit again. She's doing that sneaky cat thing. Oh no, maybe she's going to rest. I don't know. Oof. Sorry, I just had a quick look at something. Eat. Oh no, maybe she is coming up. I can't tell. She's just kind of doing her cat wandering around thing because cats. It's cool. Anyway. Have to zoom out again because I have to double check that everything is in order. That looks about right. I might actually end up making the nose a tiny bit smaller, but I don't know yet. I'll see how the overall picture looks. But I get the feeling these bits at least might need to be smaller. This bit, for example, this should probably be 0.6, 0.65. Yep. Oof. Yep. This probably needs to be a tiny little bit bigger as well. That can be 5.5. Cool. There we go. Just a little bit more, just some changes there. This bit 2 could probably also be, I'll make that 0.7 instead of 0.75. It's these little things. Yeah. Cool. But no, I think I'm happy. I've got this color for the beard bits, which I'm happy with. So some bits here. I remember I basically spent a whole string doing this once. It's fine. It's a little bit, it's a lot, but it's fine. No, I think that might be part of it. Just lol. No thanks. It's tedious, but it'll be worth it in the end. Yeah. Bring some friends, absolutely. Bring some friends. I welcome more people. I will be playing games in maybe 15-20 minutes. I'm just doing some line art at the moment. Tedious, but it is what it is. Line art is either very therapeutic or I hate it. There is no in between. It's fine. If I really hated it, I would pay someone else to do line art for me. Hey! Whoa. Hello! Hey! Cool! Hello, welcome. I do a variety of things, but I am... Nice. But yeah, no, I am currently working on a realistic picture-ish. It's not usually what I draw, but I'm not saying no either. Nice! Welcome! How you doing? You're welcome anytime. The only rule today is no politics because, yeah, we just want it peaceful today. Oh, thank you. And yeah, people have been able to tell who this is, so I am quite happy with that, considering I don't really know much about this person. I'm terrible. I don't know every single character that I draw. Yeet. Oof. But nice, thank you for the raid. It's been a while since I've been raided. App for sending art. I do have a Discord server, otherwise you can send something to me on Twitter. That's pretty cool. Raw chicken. I'm guessing that's a meme. Hey, raw chicken away. Cool. Arigato. I don't speak Japanese, I just happen to like some Japanese words. Yeah, we have a Discord server. I also have a Patreon and a YouTube membership if anyone wants to get art or anything. You know, little things for members. I do normally talk about it a little bit more, but I'll just keep it basic for now. Don't bully the mods. Hey HR, how are you? Hope you are well. Once I was imposter, and the one time I was imposter I won because no one suspected the goob. I just played the oh I'm innocent, I have no idea what I'm doing card. Hey, thank you so much for coming. Unfortunately, we do have the no caps rule. That's only because we've had some, spam in the past. So, yeah. It's not having a go at anyone that wants to be enthusiastic. We just want to avoid having a similar thing happen that happened before. That's all. But thank you so much for being here. Much appreciated. Thank you, Sticky, for the shout out. And yeah, I'll be playing games soon. I'm just currently doing some lines mindlessly. I didn't even realize how many lines I'd done. Nice. It's a raid! Nice. Raids are cool. I think that's one thing that Twitch does better though, raids. I've seen some really good raids on Twitch. Especially those that have like, say, 5 viewers, and then someone raids with like a party of like 100, and then they're just like, whoa. It's pretty cool. It makes me happy. Oh, come on! It was one time. It was one freaking time. And hey, people thought I might have been, I might have been it twice, but no, I was only it once. Sticky sent us to raid and you are welcome here. Lol. Okay, I need to step back and have a look at my lines. It's a good thing to step... No, I'm quite happy with the lines. That's not too shabby. I have milk, which I'm probably going to finish soon. After this, I think I'll just stick with water until I get the cravings for more drink. It doesn't take much. And yes, I probably have a ring around my mouth now. Ring around my mouth through. No, that'd be mouth through, wouldn't it? Mouth through. Mouth through. Probably mouth through. See you, Ruth. Thank you so much for coming by. Much appreciated. I hope that that Sticky had a good sorry, I'm mumbling. Had a good stream. Because hey, I wish all the luck to everyone else that streams, because hey, it's a lot of fun, but sometimes it can be stressful. But hey, I love streaming. It makes me so happy. Oh, thank you. I want to warn you that this probably isn't what you'll normally come to in my streams. Usually you'll come across some kind of fan art or, maybe OC or commission. I mean, this is a commission. I don't normally do realistic. This just happens to be a commission. It's not that I don't like commissions. Sorry, it's not that I don't like realistic. But I tend to not do it so much. I like doing my own style. But I'm not saying no. Oof. Hey Kendra, how are you? Welcome. I hope you're having a nice day. We are keeping things simple here. No politics, just happy, peaceful. That's the only rule. Happy, peaceful. Because, hey, we need peace right now. No, I don't cross-hatch. Yes. No, I remember they were doing Among Us fan art things. Or turning people into Among Us characters. Turning fan art into... I know what I mean. Doing fan art in Among Us style. There we go. Alright, no, I'm pretty sure this hair came in front and that one goes in the back. Shh. Hey, look, I say some stupid stuff as well and people don't have to answer me. I joke. I'm fine. I have fun at the end of the day. It's about having fun. But yeah, for those who are here and see me doing realistic and are like, oh, she does a lot of realistic, I don't do a lot of realistic. I generally do more cartoony and fan art stuff. I plan to stream for probably at least another 2 hours if I'm lucky. At least another hour. I don't want to, play this card or anything because it's an annoying card, but I do suffer from this stupid condition called chronic fatigue, so sometimes it'll just pop up randomly and I'll have to stop. It's really random, I can't control it. Sometimes it leaves me alone all day, other times it just... it's weird. It's so weird. I hate it. I can't control it. The best thing I can do is just not trigger it. Yep, I stream for randoms amount of times. There's no, yeah. Yeah, okay. Hey, look, if you had to work, you had to work. Work is very important. Yeah, about 3 to 5 hours is about my average, which is not too shabby, if you don't mind me saying. Oof, I'm already mumbling. I am sorry. I need to double check and make sure that the hair is in the right spot. Like, I can't remember if this hair's in front or if that hair's in front. I will find out. I think it's a mix of both. Despite how I've made it look, there really wasn't a lot of hair in the reference. I just kind of might have went overboard a little bit. Hey, my brain's not at 100% either, believe me. I am the weird. Instead of I'm the walrus, I am the weird. Oof. It joined, it wasn't meant to join. But since it joined, I'll leave it. Yep, absolutely. We welcome new people. We have a lot of, things that we can do in the server. Preferably, yes. And believe me, people do ask questions. Like, they will double check and make sure you are telling the truth about your age. And again, that's only because we've had some things in the past where we found out later that someone was underage and it was like, whoa, okay. Hey, no, ask me questions. I draw on my iPad. I use this program called Linear Sketch. Right now I'm using Photoshop, and then I'm using Illustrator. I'm sorry. Wow, my brain. No, I'm using Illustrator right now for my line art, and I use Photoshop for my coloring. I might use Clip Studio Paint afterwards for a few little After Effects, but that depends. No, I use Linear Sketch for my sketches. I haven't sketched on paper in a while because iPad makes things so much tidier. Instead of erasing a whole thing and starting again, I can just grab a line and be like, okay, I just need to move it up a little bit. All good, I don't need to re-sketch, it just saves a lot of time. It's great. But no, feel free to ask me questions. I'm an open book about art, about whatever. I'm cool with that. Makes me happy. Probably. I wouldn't say it's too hard. If you know how to sketch, basically it's alright. I have an Apple pen. Not that I'm trying to show off or anything, that's just what I use. Actually, undo. Yeah. I have met Jazza, yes. I don't know him too well, but I have met him. I showed him my art, and he liked it. He actually did a collaboration with Dolan at some point. I can't remember exactly what it was, but yeah, no, he and Dolan did a collaboration. Or it was more Jazza asked questions and Dolan answered. I think it was just on the one YouTube channel, though I don't think it was on both. But yes, I have met Jazza. He is nice. I have also met, and this was all because we were, Dolan was invited to this animators panel, even though he's not an animator. He was invited to this animators panel at VidCon, which was Jazza, Amazing, the Amazing, however you say his name, Sultan Sketches, Jaden Animations, Wolfie Chew, and Jordan Sweeto, that's the other one. And I think there was another person that wasn't quite as well known, but she was the host. Yeah, no, it was pretty cool. I met all those people. I showed them my art. I got them to sketch in my book. It was fun. It was a good time. But yes, I have met them and I've had them draw in my sketchbook. It was pretty cool. Oh, and Odd One's Out. Not meaning to forget or anything, but also Odd One's Out. I did. Well, we did, yes. They were more interested in Dolan, but because I was his wife, it was like, hey, we'll amuse you too. No, nothing like that. They were very friendly. I showed them my art and they were like, oh, cool. That's how I ended up following a few of them on Twitter. We actually met each other. But yeah, no, they did a panel. I wasn't on the panel, but I was in the audience and I got to watch, and it was incredible. Dolan was amazing. Because even though he doesn't animate himself, he still understands it and, you know, obviously directs people. So that's what his thing was. He was just talking about using it as a way to, you know, do YouTube stuff. It was really, really cool. It was a great day. Dolan actually felt very overwhelmed, but no, I think he did a great job. He will always say he wasn't proud, but I will always tell him, dude, you did amazing. Doesn't matter what he thinks. But that's my opinion. Maybe I'm a little bit biased just because, you know, wife and all that. Oh, wow, yep, no, we're getting the lines there, so... Why doesn't he... The dude can't draw. You know what he can draw very well? He can draw Pac-Man. Oh, I met Jade in animations. I had her draw draw a bird in my book. In fact, let me see if I can find it. It's in one of these sketchbooks. Oh, and Jane is back. Jane is my cat. Oh, wow, I drew Dolan. I forgot about that. Let me show you a picture of Dolan I drew as well. Yeah, pretty sure. Isn't it in this one? I feel like it's in this one because, oh wow, there's still a lot of pages. There's a lot of pages here that I haven't sketched in. Maybe it wouldn't be so bad for me to do some sketches in here. There's a lot of space. Oh, there's my Daenerys. But the body is very off, so I'm not going to show that. Because I'm very picky about these things. Alright, so it's on that one. I found a picture of Dolan I drew ages ago. I don't know if the other stuff's in here though. See if I can find it. Oh crap, yeah, this is memory lane right here. It's awkward, but this is fine. This is fine. This is from like 2018, 2017, sugar. Maybe earlier. Wow, what the heck is that face? Oof. It's so funny looking back. I don't think it's in this book actually. Whoa, what is that? Wow, that's random. A really bad Elsa. Wow. Oof, old commission stuff. Oh wow, a very old Slime Carmelita picture where they just look like they're playing the creepy happy couple. But no, I'll show this picture in a minute. The book, I think it's over here. I think it's one of these. This looks about right, because this looks like this is the book where I was drawing, because I actually did stuff for Planet Dolan for a while as well, in case you didn't know. Yeah, I think it's in this book. I need to scan a couple of things in here. Jaina! Yeah, she knocked down my pen. Good job. Yes, Zelda and Link stuff. This is probably the book. Planet Dolan stuff, yep. Ooh, the wedding picture. Jaina, stop knocking things down. Oof. I'm just trying to find the animation thing. Yep, there's a lot of Planet Dolan stuff in here. This was about when I started signing things. Oh crap, 2016. Oof. But no, this is about right. This would be about right. Okay. Where is it? It has to be in here. It has to be in here. Where are you? I swear it's in here. I'm gonna have to start again. Sorry. I am looking for our collaboration because a whole bunch of us drew on 2 pages in this book. Or in a book. I can't specify if it's this book or not. I can show you the wedding illustration though of what went on our cake. So you might have seen pictures of our wedding cake ages ago. This is of the 2 figures that went on top. I don't know how public this is. I don't think this is very public. But yeah, old sketches. Sorry that I'm just kind of sitting here reminiscing. I don't know if it's in this book though. Sugar. Sugar, yes, please won't you come and pour it down on me. It's definitely a lot of Seamus stuff. It has to be this book because there's fan art in here. As in fan art that people gave us. Because hey look, yes, people came to our booth and they gave us fan art. It was very fun. The skunk character I made up. I feel like it has to be in here, but it's not. Weird. Really, really weird. Nah, slime farm leader stuff. Why else would this fan art of Dolan be in here? As in, like, you know, someone's actual... Oh, butts. I forgot that I tried to draw butts. Might not show that one publicly. I know it's somewhere. If I can't find it, I can't find it. But I promise you, there is a book somewhere with a whole bunch of fan art in it. It's this one. No, there's some sheep. There's yeah. God, I freaking hate these books. It is somewhere. I can find it on Twitter, maybe. But there was a page where I got a whole bunch of artists to draw in my book. What? Oh, but I'll show you the picture of Dolan I drew years ago. This was, I don't even know what year this was, but here's a picture of Dolan I drew many, many years ago. Wrong screen. I've always been pretty happy with this one. That's the smile that he gives when he's happy. Like I said, I don't normally draw realistic, but when I do try to, you know, give it my all as best I can. Oof. It's kind of funny how there's both some good, in my opinion, good sketches in here and also really bad ones. Oh, he still has that fire hair, absolutely. His hair is wild. It's gorgeous. I'm probably going to find it when I'm not looking for it. Anyway. Oh, the cat. Oh, that's cat cam. That's the icon I made for cat cam. Now, I was working on this, but yeah, I think this is probably a good spot to leave it today. Done some line art. It's coming together. I need to double check if that hair or that hair goes in front because, hey, I'm a stickler for making sure that details are correct. What game do we want to start with? I'm very flexible. Jaina's just wandering around the room. Maybe it isn't one of those sketchbooks and I'm just not looking hard enough. Oof. I'm cool. I'm just waiting for people to tell me what games they want to play. Where'd my iPad go? I have a big pile of clothes over there that I need to put away before I go downstairs and relax. I promise I will find this. I will find this sketch. I am determined. Was it in a completely different book? Because I do have 2 other sketchbooks in here. Actually, is it in this one? There's commissions in here. This might be it, actually. The reason why you couldn't find it was because you were looking in the wrong places. Ooh, a Chaco. Gooby. Zelda. Yeah, it might be in this one. Oh, my slightly not safe for work link in Zelda. Shush. It has to be this one because here are my supernova drawings that I never actually finished. Oh, yeah, well, Cam. Gooby and Snoopy. I always wanted to finish that Gooby, but I never got around to it. It's still probably one of my favourite Goobies. It has to be in here. Oh, Spider-Man Noir. Noir, this is where it originally was. Oh, I forgot about that Carmelita. Oops. It has to be in this one. If it's not in this one, then I don't know. Ooh, Kirika. That one's nice. I haven't... Face drawing. Another Gooby. God, how many freaking... Yes! Got it! Alright. I don't know if you'll recognise all the names, but you've got odd ones out. You've got, Sultan Sketches, see? They drew in my book. You've got Mars. Got Woofy Choo, see? Woofy Choo. Got a few others as well. Some people whose names I can't remember, and I apologise for that. But yep, they all, you know, they signed. They drew. And there's another page, which was the first one. Slapped ham up in the corner there. See? Slapped ham drew on my book. I told you, I knew I had this. VidCon Australia. Yeah. I knew that I had it here. But yes, I got them all to draw in my book. Isn't that cool? But anyway, this one's probably the more well-known ones, but yeah. So you've got, it's kind of funny because Odd Ones Out drew their picture first, and then Jazza decided, I'm just going to put my picture behind that person and look as if I'm giving them a very weird hug or I'm possibly eating them. Dude, it was a lot of fun. But yes, proof. I wasn't lying. I did scan it and I did put it on Twitter, but that was a couple of years ago. But I still have my evidence in this book. Alright, so I think we're going for Quiplash. I'm totally cool with that. Let me just check if my phone's charged enough. No, it's on 70%. This will be fine. It doesn't need to be supercharged. Hey! I spent a bit of time looking for that, so there might have been some people that got bored and decided to leave, and hey, I'm totally cool with that. I'll just leave it on Photoshop for the time being. Yeah, I'll leave it on Ochako. What? Me? Steal? Me? Sorry. Anyway, now to set up Quiplash. It has been voted on, and I shall do it. If anyone ever accuses me of art theft, I will show my sketches for proof. I have never traced over someone else's artwork. I have traced over photos, so I can get an idea of where to place like the features and all that, but I've never traced someone else's artwork and claimed it as my own. And if I happen to do something similar, then it's just a very, very strange coincidence. I promise, everything I draw is mine. Uraraka. Did my camera just pause? I think it did. I don't know if it was just on my end or whatever, but okay, Quiplash. I don't know how many games we'll play. We'll see how this goes. Whoa, that looks interesting. Library. I will also look into getting some more Jackbox games. Library, come on, give me my library. Well, we'll do Quiplash 2. I think it's a little bit better than Quiplash 1. Gooby has the truth. Ooh, someone, I don't know if it was me, but one of the things in T-shirt Knockout is be the creator of every shirt at the final gauntlet. Oof, I wonder who got that one. It wasn't me. Anyway, I just had some weird, it was cool looking through my book, but at the same time it was kind of creepy. How about don't steal artwork? You can draw your own. Oh, fair enough. I will admit, Quiplash 3 does have an interesting last lash thing. I did see someone play it the other day. Yep. Cool. Anyway, set up and we will play very soon. So, I finished the base for Coffee Goddess. I came really close to finishing the base of Urarika. I did more lines for a commission, so no. I'm actually pretty happy with what I've done today. I would potentially, you know, do a tiny little bit more, but nah, I'll play games now. Oof, wait until you see my name. Yep, that looks about right. Okay. You can hear the music, but you can't see it. And now you can. Yep, that's about right. I'm gonna put these books away. I can't fit all of them in here. I can fit a few. A sad attempt at anime. Oof. You know. It's kind of funny looking through your old sketches and being like, hey, that's really good, and other times, oh wow, that really sucked. I can't believe I used to like that. It'd be like that. Cool. I shouldn't scratch myself because otherwise my skin is going to flare up again. I don't really want that. I might actually charge my iPad while I'm doing this. It's on 54%, which isn't terrible, but if I want to do sketching later, it's better to have a better charge. So I'll just do that now. Airplane mode, because that means we can charge over. Why do you do this to me now? Sorry, it's just deciding what it wants to do with me. Ah! Your new password cannot be your old password. Come on! Sorry. Cool, my password's been changed. Okay, now please just charge. Just charge. Oh. My friend decided to do this thing, so it's cool. It's cool. We've still got room for 2 more people, but I'm happy to start now. I'm just writing a thing down. Oh, I shouldn't have charged my phone last night because it's updated my phone and done all this stuff. I don't want to search, I just want to... Ooh, we've got a dunk. Cool. What the... Ah, yes, now I started doing that, okay. Alright, there we go. There's my thing. Alright, we have room for one more, but I am more than happy to press the start button. In fact, I think I will. There we go. Anyone else want to play? They can join the audience. Jaina, can you not bite everything you see?
Schmitty here. Please stay seated.
Anyway, if you can see my start of my pile here, I need to put all these away.
Oh, this is
or at least find out if they need to be cleaned. Because, yes.
Time for round one. You'll see 2 prompts on your device. Answer them any way you want. Each answer will go up against someone else's answer, and everyone will vote on which they like most. It's simple. You'll score points based on the percentage of people who prefer your answer. Have at it.
Alright. What weird prompts have I got? I have no idea. Jane is coming up again. It's a good thing that my thing is not plugged in. Oh, you want to nuzzle into me, baby? Look at you. Oh, her breath smells. Oh, gosh. But she's nuzzling me. She wants to nuzzle. Why you want to nuzzle? No. Like I said, my cat and I have a love-hate relationship. More so, I love her the whole time and she loves and hates me. Every time, though, I never stop loving her.
First up, the worst person to be on a plane with would constantly blank. Okay, pick your favorite and vote.
I'm not entirely sure, but I'm gonna go with that one. With me. Oh, she's bumping me. No, Quiplash works on phone, on mobile, and on iPad. It's great. Any device, as long as you can get to the website, it's totally fine. Oh. Did no one vote? Interesting. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Lol, I voted.
Next in line,
ooh, that's cold.
The gross thing nobody knows about the Easter Bunny. Put in your votes.
Kitty. I really wish you could see her face. But just trust me when I say it's a nice, loving face. But I wouldn't be surprised if she bites me in the next 5 minutes. Cool. Oh, I just got the joke. Apparently, yeah.
Your next prompt is, the booth nobody visits at the job fair is for a business called blank.
Oof.
Vote on your devices.
There are many questionable things in this game, believe me. In the meantime, there's a cat that I'm going to cuddle and love. But not too long, though, because she does get uncomfortable. Lol. Is my stream lagging, or are people just not quite... Yeah.
Next, the title of a tell-all book by a former My Little Pony. Float away.
Oh, is the game having issues? If it is, then I apologize. Damn. At least it wasn't a quiplash. lol. It doesn't really matter though, because if you lose one game, there's always another.
The worst vehicle to drag race in.
Jaina.
Okay, vote.
I don't know. We'll find out. Don't bite me. And now she's rubbing against my phone. Are you okay, Jaina? Jaina, you okay? You okay, Jaina? You've been hit by... You've been smashed by a smooth criminal. Oh, someone called themselves Clackles. I'm like, that's not me. Someone called themselves Clackles.
Is the worst thing to hear during a massage. Vote now.
I'm just gonna pat her. She's cool. But I am gonna get my water. I mean, I could get some juice now, but I think I'm better just sticking to water until I go downstairs. Crackles might be silver. I don't know. I'm just going to move this so that she doesn't chew it, because if she chews that, then bye-bye tablet usage.
A weird thing to brag about at a high school reunion. What have I been up to? Oh, just a little thing called blank.
I swear if these two answers are this. Oh.
Get to voting.
This phone is very cold, but that's okay. I still keep it in its case, but I love the red. I bought this phone myself with my own money. It's the only phone I've ever actually bought myself. I've either had hand-me-downs, or my last phone Dolan actually bought for me for a Christmas present, because he wanted me to have a decent phone. Sorry.
Round one.
Don't you just
done.
love
Let's see
the
who's in the lead.
code for this iPhone? You can't see her, but I'm patting her right now. Primrose, congratulations on the early lead. Let's see how it goes.
Round two is pulling into the station with double the points and bonuses.
Belle. Sometimes she likes it, sometimes she doesn't.
Audience members, while players are typing in their answers, try the audience play along.
Dude, I have freaking clue. I actually have the hallway light on because one of the lights has gone out, so it's actually very pale in here. Unless I open up the curtains, I've really got no choice. Cool.
Let's take a look. First off, the title of an erotic movie for elephants.
Oh my, the water hose.
Okay,
Oh!
use your device to pick your favorite.
Ooh. Sorry, my nose is itchy. I haven't been sniffling much today. Maybe less dust mites or something. I don't know. Cat. You're okay with a little bit of affection here, sweetie?
Next up, the saddest thing to say with a voice full of helium. Ready, set, vote.
Hey Evan, I don't know if you saw, but I was working on your Undertaker before. In fact, probably enough to the point where I could take a screenshot and send you an update. Not done yet, not by a long shot, but definitely getting there. I got quite a few compliments on it too, so I appreciate that. Hey, even Stevens, thank you, audience. I know I've gotten up a few times, and this is the last time I'm going to get up until I end stream, but I need my water.
Something you shouldn't say to a mafia godfather. And vote.
You were very sus, sir. Oh, that's so clever. Water. Not for Janers. You have your own water. This is my human water. I do like the very sus, sir. That's a very good reference. It is a little bit overwhelmed. Absolutely. I will send you an email after stream, just with an update of what...
The top pop song.
I don't know. I think we'll play one more after this.
Time to vote.
I wouldn't know. I'm going to check my computer quickly. I mean, I can't send an email on this computer because my artwork's here, but... Actually, I think I can do this quickly. Let me just... Alright, what I need to do is I just need to minimize the picture a little bit. I need to change the opacity to about that. Just so you can actually see the work that I've done. Take a screenshot and send. Because hey look, I've definitely done more than one line now.
One thing that never sells at costume shops is a mask of blank.
Oof, I'm actually kind of scared to find out what this is.
It's voting time.
Oof. No, I don't think it's my last game, but I've taken a screenshot, so I will be able to send you an update afterwards. Cool. Cool. So I've taken the screenshot and I will send that to you after the stream.
That will cause you to turn around. Watch out for blank. And vote.
Yes. I love the memes. I love the memes that come from this. Call me childish or whatever, but I love it. Watch out for quackles. I love it. Hole in the ground makes more sense, but I love quackles.
Next on the list, Dennis the Menace. We talked about the new nickname, Dennis the Blank.
Dennis the...
Get to voting.
Ooh. This one's funny though. Alright, quickly checking my computer, seeing if there's anything. But no, Evan, I will absolutely send you an update of the commission. Just so you have proof. They just sort of sounded funny. Oof, oof. Ooh, my buddy Matt sent me a photo.
That's
What
all
is
for
your
round
photo,
two. Let's see where the
Matt?
points went.
No, I liked the word travesty, it worked. Oh my god, that is gorgeous.
Welcome to the
Oh,
last
that's
flash, the
beautiful.
final round. There's just one prompt, and you're all getting it. Make up a phrase that goes with this acronym.
Oh, alright. Sorry, I had to go there.
And here's what you did. You get 3 medals to award to your top 3 quips.
I
Give
spelled
out
that
your
right. Yep, I
gold,
thought I
silver,
wrote
and
trick
bronze
miss, but
medals
yeah.
now.
Oh. Oof. Oh, damn, there's so many nice names here. I like this one though, because it's funny. Just because it's a little bit more unique. There we go. I'm not entirely sure about that one.
All right,
Ooh.
let's see where those medals went. Bronze.
Of course,
Here's the
mine was too
silver.
childish.
And the gold.
I was
Medals
about to
are
say
nice,
I didn't
but
get
points
anything,
are
but
even
no, that's
nicer,
fine.
so-
That's fine. There are definitely some good ones here, way better than mine. I'm sorry, that one just hit me.
That's the game. Let's see the final scores.
Well done. Well done. Congratulations. Wombo. You Wombo. He, she, me, Wombo. The study of wombology? It's first grade, SpongeBob. I'm sorry. I know some prompts. Alright. I don't know if we'll play another round after this. It's about 5, so yeah, maybe, unless I get sick or something. I think we'll be good for a little more. Yep, that's me. I'm the grave. Nice crown to show off. Don't you just love that? Alright, I am still technically in charge. Let's see if we can fill that final spot. I choke. Alright. Cool, let's do this.
Hello, I'm Schmitty, and I hope to meet or exceed your expectations. I'm sensing a lot of repressed anger in this group, mostly from me. So everybody back off, and let's start the game. Here's round 1. The more folks who choose your answer, the more points you get. Go. Folks in the audience can try the audience play along while we wait for our players to finish.
Okay. Oh god. Oh god, don't write it, don't write it, don't write it. I wrote it. Ah, can't believe I wrote that.
Hurry, hit the safety quit button if you can't think of something. All right, let's get to it. The first prompt is the last thing you want to find in a vacuum bag. Okay, everyone, vote for your favorite.
Oh, I know which one I would have voted for, but I was too busy talking to a friend. I apologise for that. See, that would be horrible, but how would you know it was someone's ashes?
Okay, next one. A weird thing for a president to announce. I did not have blank with that woman. Okay.
Oh, damn! Turkey. Yay! My lame answer worked. I really thought the other one would be picked, but turkey! I did not have turkey with
Next
that
in the
one.
hopper, the official name for the Pope's underwear. Vote on your devices.
You want a picture with just the line art? No, I can do that. It's going to look a bit weird, but no, I can totally do that.
Next prompt, the 3 things that make up old person smell. Vote now.
Oof. Again, I'm sorry, I'm chatting with Matt right now. I think I got the dinner on time. Oof. No, I didn't. Sorry, but I did. I promise I voted.
Next on the list, something you might overhear in a completely full clown car. Ready, set, vote.
I'm so sorry. I'm messaging at the moment. But hey, look, there's still enough people voting. I apologize.
Your next prompt is the pep talk you'd get from a football coach who bet on the other team. Vote away.
Probably that.
Next in line, what Victoria's Secret models probably do right after a fashion show. Time to vote.
Fair enough, nobody liked the gross answer.
And next, something every American would support is a national blank pipeline. Put in your votes.
Sorry. I'm just talking. As I said, I just happen to be online when Matt's online. Sorry.
That's it. Let's see the scores for round 1.
Yeah.
Round 2 is here, so let's double the points and bonuses, shall we? Attention audience, while you wait for these annoyingly slow players, why not try the audience play along?
Alright, sorry. Ugh. There we go.
Almost out of time. Use the save
Really?
button if you
That
have to.
sucks. They should really have a rule where it's like, don't do anything about people.
Let's start this show. First one, a good name for a mint for your butt. Okay, select your favorite quip.
Ooh.
Next in the hopper, the worst thing to say during your Oscar award speech. And vote.
Oh, that is terrible. Where's Jaina? She's somewhere.
Next one, what are the 3 greatest words in the English language? Okay, vote.
Oh. It's so funny because I have a go in my head at people for not answering properly, and yet here I am. I'm in the game and I'm not answering properly. I apologize. I just happen to be talking
Okay,
and
next
I
one.
can't write and
Why
do that
the fish
quite
in
at the
your
same
aquarium
time.
hate you? Get to voting.
It's funny how some answers are so basic. I love them.
And next is the hardest class you can take at Clown College. Float away.
Ugh. Being normal, so like if you're pretending you're not a clown, then you put on the clown act. I don't know.
Next up, what no one wants to hear immediately after having sex in a barn. Ready, set, vote.
There is a cow theme today. Oh, she wants to go on my lap. Cool.
Up next, the one thing Spider-Man's spider sense never warns him about. Time to vote.
No, that's true. That's very true. Alright, see ya, Evan, and don't worry, yes, I will send you those two things.
Moving on. A perplexing band would be Crosby, Stills, Nash Young, and blank. Vote on your devices.
Oh, he licked my nose. You really gonna lock down my mouse, Jaina? She can lock down my mouse. Look at this. Ow! Super Quiplash! Is that the first one of the game, or did I miss one because I was too busy chatting?
Round 2 is over. Let's see who came out on top.
Ooh.
And now round 3, the last lash.
Cool.
This time you'll all be answering the same prompt. Make up the full name for this acronym.
Alright. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I am sorry, and I'm not sorry about what I just wrote. I came up with something gross. Please don't hate me. Actually, feel free to hate me.
All right, brace yourselves. Choose the medal-winning quips.
Oh, other people thought the same thing as me. Wow. Yes. Cool, I picked mine. Jaina is kind of hostile right now. Oh my god! No, 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 no. Fuck no, fuck no, fuck no, fuck no. She wanted to attack me. I could see it. She was about to leap.
Brace yourselves. Here come those medals.
I have
Bronze
protection.
first. Here's the silver. And now the gold. Let's melt those medals down for points.
I thought I was funny, but okay. There.
That's the end. Let's see the final scoreboard.
I can't spray her unless she's actually done something, otherwise it's just... What did I do? I don't understand. But no, she's definitely hostile right now. Oof. I think I might have to kick her off though. Cool. Top answer of the game. Yep, 100%. Let me just... There. Just to see if it works. Alright, sweetie. Let's get you down. Do not want hostile kitty right now. Alright, because I was kind of half in it, I think we can play one more game, then I'll call it. If that's cool. New players. Hopefully I'll be in it a little bit more. Nice. Last one, I think I'll probably quit. I'll finish after this. I don't know about... I know I want to do a Patreon stream, but I'm not too sure about a regular stream. Yep, we're all good. We're all in. Nice.
Welcome to Quiplash. I'm Schmitty, and I'm hosting this game on a dare. So those are the names you're going with.
Alright. I'm
Okay,
going to play this
sure.
a bit more seriously this time. Not because I want to win, but because I was kind of distracted.
Round
So,
one.
yep. Alright,
You
let's do
score
this.
based on the percentage of players who like your answer. Plus, there are winners' bonuses at stake. Go!
I don't want her to bite me. I'm so scared. I love her, but she's scary.
Audience members, instead of just waiting around while the players type, try the audience play-along.
Oh, I can't spell. I have no idea how to answer this one. I don't know. Dude, I don't know how to answer this one at all.
Hurry up! Use a safety quip if you can't think of anything. Cool, let's see what's what. Number 1 on the list, an unusual reason to duel somebody. Okay, voting time. Pick your favorite.
Alright. Yup. Oh, come on, you guys underestimate yourselves.
Next, be prepared. Always keep a blank in your pocket. It's voting time.
To be honest, I don't know how I would have answered that anyway. Whoa! Super quickly! Congratulations.
Next on deck, what memory is this player suppressing?
Death.
Vote now.
Oh. True. In what situation would you need a cockroach though if someone is like, put your hands up, and then the cockroach just flies out like, whee! That's the only thing I can think of.
Moving on, the scariest thing you can think of is blank riding blank. Ready, set, vote.
Okay, one of them is funny. The other one is... Both of them are funny, actually. One's creative and one's just funny. I think that one, though.
Coming up next, a surprise benefit of all the wind in Chicago.
I had no idea what to write for this one. Oh, I didn't even spell it right. It's meant to be very, very good whipped cream because you know how you have to whip the cream? You could get really good whipped cream with all that wind. Call me lame if you want, dude. I am totally lame. Very good whipped cream. Fine, I'll take that. I deserve that.
Next on the list, the name of a holiday you quickly make up to get out of work. Vote on your devices.
Ah, damn it. Fruitcake, I know what I would have voted for, but it didn't let me. Stupid. Hey, one anyway. Holiday Day, Taco Tuesday. Yes. That's the one I would have voted for.
Your next prompt is a sign you may be in a cult. Vote away.
See, sometimes my phone locks me out, so it's not entirely my fault.
Next, the title of a Goosebumps book that was never published.
Huh.
Get to voting.
Ooh. I kind of like that one, actually.
That's round one. Let's see how the scores shook out.
Put in the early lead. I've definitely been voting this time. I apologize, but my phone has locked me out a few
because I'm
times
doubling all
yes.
the point values.
Alrighty.
Audience members, while players are typing in their answers, try the audience play along.
I have no idea. I'm terrible. I guess that's my mom. I'm like, who's that? Oh, that's my mom. It won't let me. I want to put apostrophes in this, but it won't let me. Hopefully, it'll be fine.
Almost out of time. Use the safety quit button if you have to. Okay, moment of truth. Up first, a rejected Jelly Belly flavor. Okay, choose your favorite.
Yep.
Okay, next one.
I'll definitely look into that.
There's a secret monument in the Washington Mall called the Blank Monument.
Mother wants me to see if I have anything in my blood that could suggest that I could develop type 1 diabetes at some point in my life. Basically to see if it's her side or my stepdad's side that has the bad gene. Hey, I voted! Maybe there is something a bit funny with Quick Wash this time. No, I'll definitely participate in this
the
study.
downside of being named Prom King. Time to vote.
Everybody is looking at me. Everybody's looking at me.
Next prompt. If you really want to waste your one phone call in prison, call blank.
Call a taxi. Oh. Actually, that one's still pretty good.
Next in the hopper, remember, when dining at a sushi restaurant, you should never ever blank. It's voting time.
That's just silly. Lol, I like the humor. Oh, I wanted to write that in apostrophes, but it wouldn't let me. Never be a Karen. Don't be a Karen.
Next one, don't throw out those used chopsticks. They can be used to blank. Put in your votes.
Fair. I get the feeling that's probably an answer that wasn't quite finished in time. Ooh! Quip, lash, quip, lash, quip, lash. Congratulations.
Up next, what happens if you eat too many hot dogs?
I thought they said dogs for a second. I'm like, what? 3 points!
Next in line,
No, I'll do this diabetes study.
Jesus would say before performing a miracle.
Just to see if I have the diabetes gene.
It's voting time.
I get the feeling that's the anime reference, but I'm not too sure. Now this has been fun. I apologise that I've been a bit distracted the last game. I've just been talking to my buddy Matt. He hasn't been feeling great lately, so, you know, it's nice to catch up. I share, he shares. It works.
Round 2 is now complete. Let's see where we landed. This is round 3, the last lash. Everyone's taking
I don't
aim at
know.
the
I think it
same
depends on the
prompt this
game.
time. Complete the comic.
Ooh, ooh, I have the perfect one, but I get the feeling a few people might write this. There we go. Wow. Wow. Yeah, no, I'm happy with what I wrote, but I wouldn't be surprised if there are other people that wrote something similar because it's kind of obvious. Sorry.
Moment of truth. Present your medals now.
Oof. This has been a nice stream.
Great, let's see where those medals ended up. Bronze, silver,
Well, I never get anything.
and gold. Okay, let's change those medals into points.
Oof. Damn. Not gonna complain, but damn. Damn.
That's it.
I
Let's
thought
take
I
a
was
look at the
funny.
final scores.
But hey, look, I'm not upset about that. Silver! Ooh, hey, Charles, gonna be very, very happy about that. Cool. Lol. No, that was fun. I'm just going to put it back on the art screen and chat for a little bit, and then I'm going to end it. I mean, I could play one more game, but I think it's good that I kind of leave on a high instead of a low. But no, thank you so much for the games. That was fun. I'm going to go back to Coffee Goddess because she's a little bit more complete. In fact, you know, yep. Make sure that that's on the right thing. OBS, yep, all good, all good. Pull this down and I will just chat for a little bit and then I will finish it. That's a bit too far down. Yeah. Lol. Don't you just love sizes? Aren't sizes fun? No, I'm glad that you guys had fun. That was a good game. Good games. I like the rain cup, but it doesn't really fit with the rest of the outfit, so I'll need to play with it a little bit. We'll figure out a good cup. We'll figure out a good cup color in a future stream. I'll be doing a Patreon stream. I don't know which day yet. I get the feeling I might be busy tomorrow, so I'll probably have to do it on Sunday, but we'll see what happens. Absolutely. Thank you so much. Cool. I'm starting to feel that tiredness creep in, but hey, I'll be fine. Ooh, maybe we'll get a nice little Jaina visit before I finish. I have a pile. You can see my pile of clothes over there. I'm not gonna. Well, maybe I will. There you go. You can see the big pile of clothes on the bed that I have to clean up. Yep, I knock into things because I'm very smart. Yeah. Whoa! There we go! Jaina! Baby. Baby. Look at my baby. Yeah. Your tail is in my face. I don't know if you can hear that, but she's purring right now. You can probably hear her, like, you know, wondering, but you probably can't actually hear her purr. She is gorgeous, and I love her very much. She's a good girl. Very sweet cat, when she wants to be. I've got your little flabs. She is a beautiful girl, but she's definitely not thin. I can grab different parts of her and definitely get some fat bits. Hey, you could probably do the same to me. Doll. Oh. Is this like the third or second visit? I can't remember. No worries, Silver. Thank you so much for being here. I'm glad that you could, you know, hang out with us. I hope to see you on the Patreon stream, whichever day that is. Unfortunately, I'm just going to ping people and be like, yep, I'm streaming now. Sorry I couldn't give more forewarning. But it'll probably be on Sunday. See you, Darkhole. And guys, good luck with, you know, Sword and Shield adventures. Pokemon. Oh. She's just purring and I'm just patting her. It's nice. She's a good girl. I repeat myself and I apologize. Anyway, so plans are basically going downstairs, pouring myself a drink. Maybe working on a sketch, depending on how much my iPad is charged. And yeah, we'll see how we go. I will probably be streaming. I will definitely be streaming next week. I'd like to say I'll do one stream on the weekend, but yeah. How much are commissions? Um, I actually have a Google form that you can sign. Sorry, a commission form that you can sign. Let me just Google Chrome. Pretty sure I'm all signed in right now. Yeah, just let me. I'll give you a form. You can feel free to It just gives you better information. Just let it load because it's slow. Yeah. Docs. Again, I have to. Yep. Slow. Forms. Yeah. Generally, it depends on what style you want. But generally, lowest is 10. Alright, so I will send you a form. Let me just settings. Nope. Send. This is link. Shorten URL. Copy and paste. If you don't want to use the form, you can just send me an email, which is included on the form. And we can just negotiate through that. Not a problem. Forms are slightly easier because it lets you just fill it out a little bit better. But if you'd rather just do it straight from email and negotiate, that's totally cool as well. But yes, there's a form if you want to commission me this November. It's funny because I've got it labeled as September form, even though I never sent it in September. But it's basically, yeah, it's green themed. It's got my Peach, Daisy, and Rosalina drawing. So yeah, I'm kind of happy with that. At the moment, I am just chilling with my cat and saying goodbye. Oh, she's so soft and I love her so much. But this picture right now, if this was finished, if I decided that this was finished, because this can be a finished thing, yeah, no, it did. This is what, this is what I call, base colors, base colored with lines. Sorry, color lines, base colored. So this would probably be about 25 to 30, depending on how much detail. No, it was good. I appreciate it. Thank you. And right now I am patting Cat. And she is loving it. No, thank you so much. It's not every day that I get raided. I still remember that one time that Hellbent raided, and that was weird. Oof, there's cat hair everywhere. But I am not allergic. I am so happy I'm not allergic to my cat. Unless she has like dust mites on her or something, but hopefully that's not the case. Ah, wow, you had 200 people. That is amazing. I don't think I've ever had over 70. Oh, that's fine. Hey, the fact that you brought anyone at all was, that's very nice. But no, absolutely. Even if one person had come from your stream, that still would have been really cool. I appreciate it nonetheless, so thank you. Give Jonah a quick rinse. Oh, she's just looking at me with her face like, oh. Nice. That's pretty cool. Any milestone, any amount. I mean, it's good to get a good amount of people in your stream, but I don't make it about that. Because, hey, look, yes, it would be cool to have, like, I don't know, many people in my stream, but, you know, that's not what it's about. It's about honest chat. Oh, I'm getting nose all over me. I'm getting cat hair all over me. It's about just honest chatting, hanging out with people. No, with Dolan though, he would have like a few hundred sometimes on Twitch. I've never streamed on Twitch though, so I don't know. Maybe my numbers would be different on Twitch, but it's fine. But no, hey, if you get a lot of people on stream, that's freaking awesome. Congratulations. I'm happy just to have a few people to talk to, seriously. You only have one legit mod. Oof, that would have been tricky. Mods are very, very important. My cat is soft. She's very sweet. Yes, Jaina, you are very sweet. Yeah, she's my baby. I love her. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I'm sorry if I sound like I'm being weird, but yeah. Hey, look, chill is totally fine. I love chill. Sometimes chaotic can be a bit of fun as well. Like, you know, when people are asking, when there are people just asking a million questions and, you know, I kind of trip over myself. But no, chill is great. I love chill. Chill is my preferred stream type. I think I'm getting cat hair in my mouth. No, she's just looking at me with love. Don't worry, Jaina, I love you too. Yeah. No, I love chill as well. Chill is fun. I think she's leaving now. But either way, I have to stay up here until I put my clothes away. I promised Dolan, well, I promised myself and Dolan, but more to myself, but I'll put my clothes away. Because, look, if I put my clothes away, I'm less likely to have dust mites up here. I mean, dust mites are going to come and go. There's no getting around that, but I can at least lessen the dust mites, hopefully. So I'm going to put all those clothes away and, or at least put them in the, either away or in the laundry. We'll see what happens. And yep, that is my goal for the next, that's probably going to be like 10 minutes or so, just putting clothes away. So I'm going to put my music up really high and just sing to my heart's content and put clothes away. Because, dude, I tell ya, things are a hell of a lot easier when you listen to music. I mean, heck, I did the Cats Tray the other day listening to music. That was great. It's like the only time I've done the Cats Tray and I'm like, I am enjoying myself. Look, music just makes things a hell of a lot better. Seriously. So anyway, my plans are Patreon stream this weekend. If you'd like to be involved, you can either become a YouTube member or you can join my Patreon. Link should be in the description box. But yeah, if you become a YouTube member, then what I need to do is I have to send you an email individually and give you a link to my server, because we have an exclusive membership server, which is where I run my streams from on, you know, my membership streams. Anyway, anyone want to say something quickly before I vamoosh? Weekend should be alright. Should be mostly chill, but we'll see. I'd love to say it'll be an arty weekend, but we'll see. I would very much like to get more art done this weekend, but it depends on my goddamn body. Cat cam? Ah, I would, but Jaina just left. Don't worry, there'll be plenty of cat cam in the future, believe me. Cat cam is very common here. It used to be just I put her on full camera, but now what I do is I actually have a camera on my mobile and share it to the screen so you can actually, you know, see her face a bit clearer. Shout out to Jaina. Absolutely. Shout out to my baby, wherever she is. She'll be back, or whatever. Mutant, you caught me at the tail end of my stream. I'm just saying my goodbyes, and yeah, it was a good stream though. We had fun. Hey, I apologize. I'm actually finishing now. If there was a good way to raid people on YouTube, I would totally do that. Or, if I knew someone that was streaming right now, but I don't. I suppose just have a look around and see if you can find someone that is. Oh, I love her hair as well. Coffee Goddess. I came up with that myself. I was trying to be unique ish. I actually have a better picture of her. Let me just. Hey, that's cool. I'm just opening up my original Coffee Goddess picture. Coffee Goddess, just so you can see her hair a bit clearer. That's all. The picture is actually a tiny little bit different now because I did change the levels a little bit, and I made her a little bit sparklier. But yeah, this is what she looks like generally. She's got the whitish yellow on top, and she's also got it down here as well, where the ends meet. But yeah, I had a lot of fun designing her. It started off as a joke as well, because people were like, I talk about how much I love coffee, and then I was like, ooh, a coffee goddess. And then I was like, you know what? I'm going to draw that. And I did. And now she's an OC that I really like. And she has a name as well. We have called her, when I say we, because I can't take credit for the name myself, people on Patreon helped me come up with a name. Membership and Patreon streams. Her name is actually Aroma. That is her name. And I think it fits her perfectly. So this is my coffee goddess, aka Aroma. And when she decides, because I came up with a tiny bit of lore, but she goes down to Earth every so often, helps out a cafe, and basically gives them nice tasting coffee. And her Earth name or her mortal name is Cassie. Basically, she looks the same except her bun has disappeared and her hair's in a ponytail. That's like the only difference. But her mortal name is Cassie, but her goddess name is Aroma. Because apparently sometimes when you make an OC, you start to overthink. But hey, that's cool. I'm glad that you're enjoying Grimm. I certainly enjoyed it. But yeah, this is my coffee goddess character in her full body. Yeah. Like I said, the finished version does have some more sparkles and the levels are a little bit different. But this is what the original finished one looked like. But yes, her name is Aroma. And I really like her design. The dress came out pretty much exactly as I envisioned. So I was really happy with that. Anyway, so anything else? Why have I got this up? Ah, yes, this was how the picture looked before. I finished this, by the way. Thanks. Yeah. You can see my finished art either on YouTube membership or in Patreon first. I do post publicly, but probably not for like a couple of weeks. Just because I just like to give patrons just that little bit extra. Gives them more of a reason to stick around, Mocha. I thought of that too, but it just... I don't know, Mocha just didn't quite do it for me, but I loved Aroma. Aroma made me so happy. I don't know what you'd say. It's very difficult to tell someone, that you want to leave. Yeah. So next stream, when I work on this, we will vote on a good cup color. This green isn't terrible, but it doesn't really suit the rest of the picture. So yeah, we'll figure out something else. Yeah, no, I don't dislike the name Mocha, but I kind of wanted it to be a little bit more unique. So we came up with I say we because it wasn't my choice. But no, we came up with Aroma, and I'm like, oh my god, yes, that is her name. So now we have Aroma, and I think Jane is coming back. You coming back for another hug, sweetie? What you doing? I think she's coming back for another hug. Oh, this cat. Jaina, I'm trying to finish my stream. I'm just saying goodbye to people, and then you're just like, oh, I'm going to come back and I'm going to make it even more difficult for you. Yep, leap. Hello. Yep, plenty of cat cuddles. She comes back. She's a good girl. Oh. Yeah. Meow. I love her. I love my baby girl so much. She makes me happy. And all she has to do is be on my lap and purr. It doesn't take much. Just happy cat. Happy sweet cat. No, I'm only streaming on YouTube. I'm not streaming on Twitch. I think there's a way to set it up, but dude, I have no idea. It'd be kind of cool to do both. And I'd have to have two chats, and oof, that would be weird. I'm more than happy just to stream on YouTube, though. I know the setup. I don't really know how to set up Twitch. So until YouTube buggers, I think I'll be happy doing this. Teehee. Yeah. Anyway, my cat is making me stream longer than I intended. How long have I been live? Has it been? We've just tipped over 4 hours. Thanks to Jaina visiting. We have tipped over 4. Oh, sorry. I'll hide that. You guys don't need to see her butthole. See you, Sticky Art. Thank you so much for the raid. Much appreciated. Hopefully we'll see you in a future stream. Whenever that stream will be. Alright. So I'm going to finish now and get started on my clothes pile. And hopefully it'll only take me 20 minutes, if that. No, the stream was ending, but then I started chatting and then Jaina started being Jaina and people ask questions, so yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry, Sean, I'm finishing now. But thank you so much for being here. I will probably be streaming again during the week. I might stream on the weekend, but Patreon stream comes first, so we'll just see what happens. If you're interested, all you need to do is join YouTube membership or join Patreon, and you're more than welcome to come to the Patreon stream. I should really call it membership stream, but I'm so used to calling it Patreon stream. Anyway, before I just mumble on, I'm just going to say bye. Thank you so much for being here. On my Lucky Sun. I can absolutely have a look. Just send me a link. Either by email or just send it in the comments after the video. Anyway, so we've tipped over 4 hours thanks to Jaina. Thank you, Jaina. You made me stream for over 4 hours. Okay. I'm going to stop saying goodbye and actually say goodbye for real. Okay.